Hello, 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 and welcome on back. Hey, buddies, Godem here, Vane, all of the ings we are diving back on in today. But how was your weekend, Richard? Hey, buddy, welcome on back, Richard. Think he's going to be late. Richard still. Richard still with the doubts. I like it, Richard. I like it. Keep bringing it. Also, yeah, keep bringing it, buddy. Appreciate that. Quick update on something that happened. So what? We streamed on Saturday. Yeah, we streamed on Saturday, and on Twitch, we achieved a new goal. We achieved a new goal on Twitch, or we completed a new achievement on Twitch, and now there's only one achievement left, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, there's only one achievement left on Twitch, but on Saturday's stream, we did complete the one remaining aspect of the achievement. I believe it's called building a community, where we needed 5 people chatting. We got that because of you beautiful people, you awesome people, you psychos. We got that, and then that means we got VIPs in the channel. We got VIPs in the channel for Twitch. So, first two VIPs had to go to Richard and James, our two most consistent active Twitchers. Thank you, buddies. Appreciate that. You are the first VIPs over there on Twitch. And look at James, and look at Richard. Richard already testing out the death counter. And yes, Richard, I figured out how to reset the death counter. Now, unfortunately, that's something I have to do on my end. At least right now, that's the only way I know how to do it. I have to do it on my end. So, so we'll have to see how that goes. We'll have to see how that death counter goes in general, simply because, I mean, like I said, if I die once and 12 people do it, then we might be having some issues. White Raven, hey buddy, welcome back on in. Good to see you. How was your weekend? Richard, how was your weekend? How was everyone's weekend? Looks like we got a few people over on YouTube. And unfortunately, I'm not able to see Kick. To see how many people are watching over there. But welcome on back, guys. Welcome on back. Woo. All right, we are here for the start of a new week. Also, real quick, I guess since it's the beginning, kind of schedule for this week. We know normally it is Monday, Thursday, or AM streams. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday are PM streams with Sunday off. So this Thursday, though, being an AM stream, yes, Thursday is an AM. Yeah, I just said that. This Thursday is the release of Arc Raiders. We will be doing Arc Raiders on Thursday. Friday is Halloween. Looking at most likely doing Grounded 2's Halloween stuff on Halloween, unless we happen to do that earlier in the week, beforehand. But that's kind of at least a loose goal for those two games, those 2 days. But there is a potential I might take Wednesday off. I might take a Wednesday off this Wednesday, so we'll see. We'll see how all that plays out. I just got to see how things kind of fall into place, I guess. See how things fall into place. All right, so I think that's schedule update. That's game update. I'm envisioning until, for this week, we will be playing Vane. So obviously today, Tuesday, Wednesday, assuming there's a stream, we'll be doing Vane on Wednesday. Thursday, Arc Raiders, and Friday will be, like I say, Grounded 2, unless we move that to like a Tuesday or a Wednesday. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, let's hop on in. Now, the unfortunate part with this is I was not able to come on in like I kind of wanted to. Was not able to come on in and do a little bit of like groundwork for today's stream. So we do have to continue placing down our storage, our shelving, our racking, and then we have to do a lot. We're going to be doing a lot of moving today. A lot of moving is what we're doing. Although I say a lot of moving, it's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. And I'm just going to have to kind of live with this, I think, because that window right there is kind of what's hurting us for the nice clean aesthetic. I should say that's what's hurting us with that. All right, so, the other thing I needed to do, I meant to do that like maybe even during the countdown. Well, I can look this up during the stream. We need to find out how many different scrap types there were. Remember, that's what we did in the beta. I'm going to want to, yeah, I'm going to want to replicate that. That's for sure. Oh, this is something that I didn't think about. This can we move this display stand? Wall hook move. Oh, am I gonna be able to get that lined up someplace else? Where might we want to put this wall hook? Oh, right there would be kind of nice. Let's see if we can do this, because we're gonna need shelving here. I seriously doubt I'm gonna be able to get this looking nice. I seriously doubt it. Oh, will it even? Oh, I don't even know if it's gonna let me place it. This needs to be placed on a level surface. I would think the wall is level. It'll only go on the ground. Or I guess we could put it. Let's get rid of that for now. What if we were to put it here? Although, you know what the problem is? The second one's not going to go. Right? Because that won't be on the ground. Oh, shoot. So, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to... And I can't even put... I can't put the shotgun back on, can I? What if I was to put the shotgun in my hand? So let's go... No, oh, that's a bummer. All right, so I guess that kind of got ruined pretty quick. Guess that got ruined kind of quick. All right, let's take care of some of our stuff here, though. Hungry. Do we have? What do I have food-wise on me? We have hunger satiation 15%. It's cold. Wait, is this? No, it's not seared. It's not seared. I don't think we brought our pots and pans here, did we? I think we have to get our pots and pans. Let's do... Yeah, we have to get those still. Which I wonder, do we have something out in the truck? Do we have something out in the truck? If not, we'll just go back to our other place and but in the meantime, I do need to store some stuff here. Let's store some stuff in here. All right, that gets us unencumbered. Do we have any kind of food we can? Well, let's go ahead and eat the onion. That's not gonna be much, obviously. Let's see. Do we have some other foods that we can eat right now? No. Thought I saw dry dog food. Got a bit of a stomach ache. Got a bit of a tummy ache from that. All right, so the plan is today we're going to be building this out. We're going to be building this out. Storage, workbenches, the whole 9 yards. Now, the other thing we're going to have to try and figure out, like, I would love to be able to get an RV we can use at some point. Now, I guess maybe at some point we might be able to actually jump that. I mean, this is... We've got like a ridiculous amount here right now. Yeah, it is a bummer. It won't let you... It won't just like fill up what you can take, right? Is that the... Oh, right, that's that door. Let's get some more in here. Now, you know what? I guess no, but I don't, yeah, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't want to get, I'd rather do it this way. The fancy pantry. So let's go put all of that stuff there. We can even put, let's get those locked. Put that stuff there. It's been quite cold in the UK. It's that time of year, right? It's that time of year. We're cooling down a little bit. We're cool. Yeah, no, not a little bit. Yeah, we're cooling down also. I mean, I think the highs most of this week are like low 80s, I think. So compared to 110, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Let's go ahead and let's see. Can we take all this? No. Let's take what we can get it on in there. Then we need to drop. We need to be driving back to the old base. We'll cook at the old base. We need to make sure we get our pots and pans. We need to bring those here. Yeah, we have a nice setup here with the farm. We even have a spot. Oh wait, is there? You know what? We'll look at this when we come back out. When we're not over encumbered. So, all right. I think we're good there. Boom. Nothing there. I'm still holding 147. Let's put that there. The books, we'll hold on to those. That's not a ton of weight. We need to figure out where we're gonna put all of our, all of that stuff. I don't know where can we put. See, this is where I would love to have a basement, man. This is where not have. Oh, I didn't even notice the TV up there. This is where not having the basement is a bummer. What if we turned this into an armory? Or this? I mean, I know obviously we have the actual gun shop, but we're going to want something local, right? We're going to want something here on the island. We could turn this into a armory. This thing worked, right? This thing had a key? No, there is no key. So we're going to have to hotwire that at some point. Yeah, I mean, we could turn this into an armory. Take those for now. Did this have a bathroom? Oh, it does have another pool table, so we don't even necessarily have to keep that other pool table for now. Oh, I didn't realize we had another weapon in there. Yeah, so we could break down that other pool table for the room. We have this one that we can investigate once we hit level 70. Also, one second. So one of the things I need to make sure that I'm doing, kind of keeping up on. See, we got these. We always get these Twitch things about how to get best views, and now that we're on Kick, we're getting the Kick things. Need to make sure I'm going to copy those and then see if I need to go in and see if I can't start banning those phrases so those don't come up. Yeah, I think I like the idea of that being an armory. So, well, I guess if that's the case, let's put these weapons away. I don't think we're going to be in need of an actual weapon right now. I think you work for the moment. So, yeah, I think we can take all of that. Although, maybe, you know what? Let's take one. Let's bring one. Oh, this is all ammo. That's why. That's why. All right, so we have this shotgun, so we just need some 12 gauge rounds. We'll take those. But I don't think we need this stuff. We'll keep the baseball bats in case. Couple bows. We don't need the bread knife, the broken bottle. We don't need that stuff here. Put all of that in though. The baton? No, we don't need the baton here. Got some red dots. Taser. Yeah, this stuff will end up breaking down. Let's do that. Now, how much shotgun ammo? I only have four rounds. Does this tell me how many are in it right now? There's 8 rounds loaded, so that gives us 12 rounds. If needed, we've got that. Okay, so let's just go ahead. Yeah, let's just go ahead and dismantle this stuff now. Oh, I can't dismantle the bread knife? Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what? We're going to want that as a can opener, so that's fine. So let's go ahead and lock that on in. Need a hammer to dismantle that stuff. Interesting. I'm assuming the same with the level. No, we don't need anything to dismantle a level. And that's getting our... What stat is that? Dismantling. I guess that makes sense. Oh, we can't even dismantle the tennis racket at all? Huh. Mohammed, hey buddy. Welcome on back. Good to see you. How was your weekend, Mohammed? Good times, hopefully? This did have a tub, right? I wanted to look over there, but this did have a tub, right? And I think the only bathroom... Wait, was that a bathroom there? Wait, here's a bathroom. Yeah, that has a tub. So there's one tub. Did I stream yesterday? No, Sundays are off. Sundays are a day off. So no stream yesterday. Oh, do we have a lockpick for that? Yeah. Richard, did you think I streamed and and made sure you were not aware of it? All right, we've got 2 tubs, which I like. All right, so this is, I think, is this going to be our bedroom? It's a little bit larger. It's to the left. You know we like to go left. Although, is it larger? Maybe it's not. They might be about the same, but we do like to go left. So, although this is closer. That is closer. I do like to go left, though. Yeah, you thought I did that? Oh, did we get this? Whoa. Take all of that. You know what? I think we are going to... I don't know which one I'm going to use as a bedroom. To where we're going to be putting all of our clothes and whatnot. I mean, maybe that one, maybe the one to the right does make most sense. Because it is slightly closer. Oh, we can break this thing down. But I need a powered cutting tool to do that. Okay, makes sense. This doesn't have a shower at all. This just has a huge, kind of like a public bathroom. I mean, and I do mean huge. Wow. Richard, once again, the faith. Thinking I did a full stream and I typed in Do not allow Richard to view this stream or enter this stream. Okay, so can we turn this into, like, is there storage here? Actually, not at all. So we're going to want storage in here for our stuff, for our gardening stuff. Oh, can we move? This is not an outhouse, right? This is actually storage, right? Yeah, it's a little shed. Oh, a little shed holding something pretty large. May we move this here to keep there? And I don't know. May we do end up keeping that just the way it is? All right, slants back. Dude, it's a bummer. Like, you can't get stuff close. You can't get stuff very close. That's a bummer. That might be the closest we get that. It's either that or we just put it on the side. All right, so I know we have some seeds and stuff somewhere. We need those soil bags inside we need to put in here. Oh, you know what? I might have stored all the seeds that we had. I think I did. So, but in the meantime, let's just put that there. All right, let's head back to our original base. We can get some more stuff. We do need to cook, so we are hungry. And then I'm going to have to look up to see how many different scrap items there are. I don't think we checked that smokestack out. We might have to check that smokestack out. I also want to check out one of the antennas and the water tower. Yeah, we need to check out the water tower also. See what's going on over there. Oh, there's an even closer farm. Whoa, wait a minute. This... I didn't see this farm. This is closer than the other one I was thinking about using. Let's check this out. Dude, if this tractor works, it'd be amazing. Boo. No key. Glove box. That's some good stuff, though. That's some good stuff. Let's try hot wire 6% chance. Oh, do I have my gloves on? Yes, we do. Now it's up. We're up to 7%. Oh, hot wire. Whoa, we got ourselves a tractor, boys. Nice. Don't know what we're going to do with it, but we got it. Dude, it moves pretty quick. Don't crash. there's a two-car garage right there. Hey. Where did she come from? There's a two-car garage right there. We know we gotta keep our spot now though. I do want to check this out though. Congrats. Yeah, we got ourselves a tractor. Am I moving really slow again? I feel like I am. I'm not crouched. Oh, he's in. We'll let him be. Although this is a small two-car garage. All right. Let's just head on back. We can't like pick this corn, can we? No. No corn a picking. We do need to go in. I didn't even go into the barn yet. Did the other barn have lights? Assuming it did, although I don't know. Ooh, another UTV maybe? Come on, have a key. Have a key. You know what, let's just get in. Because we're probably going to want to, no key. 9% chance. And this helps with electrical, yeah. That's huge. We'll give it 2 more tries. 2 more tries. Nice. I'm gonna hit that. I'm 100% gonna hit that ladder if I try and go out there. Get on out. Get on out. £450. Oh, look at, we got soil bag. Oh, there's some good stuff here. Yeah, you know what? Oh no, we are. Come on now. Buttons, how do they work? Oh my lord, that's 2 times in a row. Come on. So we're gonna take that. We're gonna take those for now. Oh, what about this thing? Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what they may or may not do with these barns. Dude, look at all the food we're getting. Where's James? No idea. Cattle feed. See, look it. A bag of animal feed. This is going to be a thing. We'll at least move the cattle feed downstairs. So I think this is going to be our barn then, instead of that other. barn. This one's a little closer. Although the other one, yeah, because it was, isn't the, I think the gun range was in between. Whoa. See you in a bit, Richard. All right, let's close this. We're going to go out the front. Do we need to take the UTV out? Maybe not. Maybe we don't need to take the UTV out. We just know we got it. Oh, that's right. I wanted to put, let's go, boom. Oh, I can't. But if I do put you in there. Almost everything. That's fine. Still got the one lockpick. And look at, dude, this thing is amazing. 1,200 pounds this thing carries. Can I just get into the seat from here? Yeah, we can. All right, nice. For some reason, I didn't think that was possible. Now, what's this? Propane? Surely it's going to be like a level 25 or something. Oh, no. Oh, nope. Buttons. Department of Transportation. Oh. Wait, let's see if there's another door we can get in. That's our last pick. Dude, I wonder if there's going to be, like, good automobile stuff here. All right, so that's the only door for that. Just kind of seeing what we got. It's quite a bit of propane, I would say. Dude, we got ourselves an auto... Oh, no. We got ourselves an auto shop. Is there a way to put storage inside these things? Probably not. Yeah, we got an auto shop. Here's the crazy thing, although maybe it's not crazy. If we're able to cook here, why would we not have this be our home? I told you. Wait, can I not get in you? There we go. All right, it turned me a little weird. Oh, and this has a key. So now we have two of these. We have two. Destination Daddy-O. Hey, buddy. How is your day? How is the start of your week going, Daddy-O? And welcome on in. Is there another way in? We only have the one lockpick. That's 35,000 ounces also. Going good? Nice. There is another way in. That's locked. I don't want to be taking stuff from here yet. Oh, this already has a work table. Is there stuff in here? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, probably going to need that sledgehammer, though. What section of the map are you in? You love this game? This game is crazy good. It is crazy good. So, right now, I'll show you here in a moment. Right now, we're in the northern section. In between Dannemore and Lion Mountain. So, my first initial idea was to have a base in each of the 4 quadrants, right? The 4 corners. And we found a spot over here that I was kind of liking, but I got picky. And then we went searching, and we came over to this island. And now I'm staying on. Now we're looking at this island because it's easy to protect, right, for a base. Now the unfortunate part's a little closer over here. I've not been to the prison yet. Don't plan on going to the prison for a bit. I'm kind of keeping that mystery alive and going. So yeah, this is our kind of the base we're working on now. But because look, we've got a farm. Oh, we got the gun range, we got a farm, and we've got this. This is a pretty nice section right here. Farm over there. We have our transportation hub here. And then our house is right around, the island is right around the corner. So this is a pretty good location. Now, like I said, if we could figure out a way to cook here, that'd be awesome because it already has a fence and everything. But we'll get that over time. We'll eventually turn this into, like I said, this is gonna be that'll be our transportation hub where we keep all of our auto stuff. Daddy-o, how many hours do you have in this game? Okay, so we need to come back this way. And have you played the beta before early access? Trying to find a grinder, no luck yet. I think I found like multiple grinders. I think. You know what? They might be at this base coming up, or did we just move them? I'm not sure. We'll take a look. But I'm trying to think of where I found them. I want to say I not too long ago we just found a ton of grinders. Yeah. So there's our gun range. That's basically an armory also. But we need something on the island. 22 hours in, and you did play the beta? All right, nice. So this was going to be our farm. But the other one's closer. That sun is beating off of that thing, isn't it? Oh, wait, is this? Yeah, this was our house. Nope. Let's see, do we have some grinders in here? I know we had to go in and eat and drink. I think we have some seared meat in here already. Oh, we were storing everything over here for the time being. Nothing here. Maybe they might be at the new base. I could have sworn that, or maybe I'm thinking of grinding wheels. I don't know. You just got done playing, needed a break. You'll play more in a few hours when you get back. You play 8 to 10 hours more. Yeah, I mean it's hard to not rack up the hours in this game, right? Okay, we're gonna eat you. I think we take all of this with us, all the seared food, and I'm actually kind of fine with keeping some of this food here, because we're gonna find more. Yeah, I'm kind of fine with that. Do need the oven dish. Oops. We need all this stuff. You know what? Maybe we keep one cast iron pan here, just in case it's needed, right? I don't think we put anything down at the same. It is a bummer we're not going to have a basement. But what got me picky about this house is it does not have a tub, which I think we're going to want a tub early to fill for when the water goes out. In case we're not able to, I mean, just to have. It's just good prep. All right, let's start filling up our thing and moving on back. You're a big gamer, got about 400 games on Steam. Whoa. Daddy-o, we like to give out big likes around here. You get a big like for having, I moved my stuff around. You get a big like for having 400 games on Steam, buddy. Yeah, figured can't take it all. That's fine. What's your favorite game, Daddy-o? And or franchise. My favorite franchise of all time is easily Fallout. Oh, that's because we got this. Did we not pick up more than... Got a ton of food. Let's lock it. All right, so we have that locked in. All right, yeah, that's fine. We're gonna have to break this stuff down in a bit. All right, let's see if we can't get some more. Red Dead. Oh, nice. Great game. Great game. How many hours do you have in that? I'm gonna guess are you gonna be in the thousands from all the hunting? Was there anything else? No, that was everything. So we might actually be, and I'm fine with keeping some of this stuff here, although let's take those bits that at least for now are a little more rare. I think we're good to head back. $1,500 plus. Again, whoa. That's awesome. Someone just the other day came in on stream saying that they were recently playing Red Dead Revolver, which I know is not. Whoa. Redemption is not a direct sequel, but it's in the same vein, right? Maybe try and check out this water tower on the way back. We just want to hop. Yeah, let's just hop out and we'll run on back. Whoa, oh, the fence is on the other side. I thought the fence was on, my bad. I thought the fence was on the other side of that path. Let's circle around this way. So the only thing we don't have like in this immediate area, but not far away, is like the gas station, right? But that's fine. CS source? Oh, we can't go this way. I'm not even familiar with that. Is CS is Counter-Strike, right? Or no? Oh. Oh. It is Counter-Strike. Okay. I'm not familiar with the source aspect. I don't think I've ever seen that name with Counter-Strike. All right, we're getting a little late, so we need to be getting back pretty soon anyways. Very encumbered. Let's drop off so we can move. What's the perk point we got? Doesn't show that we have one. Yeah, it doesn't show we have one. It's what came after CS 1.8. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm not familiar with count. I mean, I know what it is. I know it exists. I know what it is, but I've never played it, and I don't know all the details. I'm afraid it's going to get dark quick. So that might be, is that our, whoa, what's that farm? That's not our farm, is it? With all the silos? Oh, here's another one. No key, but we already got one. Wait. I can't. Oh, there's an invisible wall here. I can't walk up to it. Wait, crouch? No. Yeah, there's an invisible wall there. It won't let me approach that. All right, we need to get back. New source engine, that's why they call it CS source. Gotcha. Yeah, at some point we're going to have to check out those silos, because I don't think that's our farm. Hey, buddy. Just hanging out, just chilling. Oh, there was a stinky smell right there by that that zombie. Interesting. Stay in there. We go past this, right? No, no, no. Wait. Yeah, I need to turn right. It's hard to see at night, man. It's hard to see at night. All right, so this is where we want. All right, so then this is a right. There's our flag. Nice. All right, let's sleep. Oh, first we need to put this food away. I wish we'd get rid of this. I mean, we could push this back. I mean, it'll take a while. Okay, food. Oh. I got to get it off the truck. I don't want that food to go bad, especially the meats. That and for now, I think that's the last one. Yeah. Okay, we got that. Beautiful. All right, let's sleep. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to go, if we want this to be the bedroom or over there. This is, like I say, a little bit quicker. Let's see, it was 8. We'll get a full 10 in. We'll get a full 10 on in. Put all of our seeds and soils away. We'll probably put this thing in the van. Didn't we pick up some seeds? Oh, you know what? I might have put it all in the fridge. Oh, I want to put that in the van or the truck. It is a good place for a base, yeah. I mean, because it's an, oh, I didn't turn off the lights. It's an island, so it's easy to protect. Lights. There we go. So we let 10 hours go with the lights on. And of course, when I say we, I think we know who I mean when I say we. Yeah, I wish it had a basement. That's the only thing missing from this house is a basement. Other than that, it's pretty much perfect. All right, let's get more. Oh, before we do this, we do need to see. Sorry about that. I need to look up How many different types of scrap are there? So let's see. This is so vein. Oops. Types of scrap. Term scrap. No, that's something different. Materials official vein wiki. Yeah, wiki. Wiki? Wiki? So, standard parts, advanced, fabricated parts, raw materials, scrap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 different types of scraps. Let me double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 different types of scrap. So we know, oops, sorry, I also got to get back over to OBS, my bad. Yep, that's exactly what we're putting on there. It's exactly what we're going to put on there. So we need nails, wood scraps, and planks. We just need a ton of that stuff. I think we were putting stuff in here. Actually, you know what? Let's continue breaking this stuff down because that's going to get us a lot of this stuff. Oh, need a hammer for that. Screwdriver for that. Yeah, and as I think about it, probably shouldn't be scrapping books. Maybe for now we'll move some books in there. Just not a good idea to be breaking down books. So we need to break down that table and figure out another place to put these books. Let's see if we can't pick up a hammer and a screwdriver. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, see, maybe it was grinder blades that I'm thinking of, not grinders. Yeah, it looks like it was grinder blades that I was thinking of, Daddy-o. My bad. All right, so if we got 3. I'm questioning if we're going to be able to get 13 in here. Really wish we could rotate these. It's a bummer we can't. Guess I got to do it this way. I like the candles. Let's see what we can do with the candles. And it's really cool you can put this stuff on here also. You need a lighter to ignite that. Do we want to keep the boat? The boat's kind of cool. Oh, it won't fit on there. There we go. You scroll wheel to rotate? That's what I tried to do, and it just went up and down the list. So if I've got this, so if I have this and move, scroll wheel, it just, oh wait, it's doing it now. No, it just goes, see, it just goes up and down the list. Yeah, but sometimes it will rotate. Yeah, so it actually did for a moment there. So do we know what it needs to be able to rotate then? It is picky, for sure. But it felt like the first moment I picked it up, like it was, I don't want to grab it. So let's see if we go move. So maybe it has to be the first movement you make. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. So it has to be, so as soon as you pick it up, you need to scroll it right away. You need to rotate it right away. That's how that works. Before you do anything else. Set them down and pick it back up. Yeah, it just seems like that needs to be, if you want to rotate it, you got, that's before you do anything, you got to rotate it. All right, so that's good to know. Good looking out, guys. Appreciate that. That big like is for you guys. No, it's when you look at something that has to scroll it. I know, yeah, Robert, I get that, but right now, if you, as soon as you pick it up, there is no scroll list. So that's why you can do it now. As soon as you move, you get a scroll list. So that's why I say you got to do it first. At least that's what it looks like to me. Do we want this rug or maybe another rug? I don't like how it's all bumpy. And I don't like those glitches. So we want a different rug. Okay, so storage. Boom. Nope. So we're going to need a little bit of room, I think. Oh, I don't like that one at all. I don't like that at all. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. So let's get... Maybe we just don't have anything in front of that window, which is going to make it even tougher. To fill this. Because you're looking at the I don't think it's because we're looking at the cabinet or candle. I think it's because we're looking at the frame. Right? We're looking at the frame. And there's nothing. So that's why I can rotate now. Because I'm looking at the frame, but I haven't moved. As soon as we move, you can still rotate. But, oh, I see what you're saying. As soon as we look at something else. Okay. All right. I see what you're saying with the cabinet or candle. I see what you're saying there. Okay. Now, if we do this and... Yeah, we can still rotate around here, it looks like, probably. Yeah. But still, it goes back to, you just have to make sure you're rotating this before you look at something else. I'm starting to not like this room. This room is piling up to not be my friend for what I want to do. We need a heavy hammer. Wait, you're telling me I can break down a sofa, but I can't break these things down without a heavy hammer. Interesting. Dude, we need 13 of these. We've only got 7. We only have half of what we need. Let's move you. Definitely not breaking this big boy down. Oh, can I not? That might be too far. Keep you there for now. Wait. Oh, that's just game music. That's just game music. Okay. Thought I was hearing music. Which we are. All right, so also don't want to cover up those. Oh wait, are those not? Oh yeah, they are. They are switches. Do we want to do something like this? No, but for now, all right, so for now, what? We got what? 1, 2, we got 6, 7, we got 8. We need 5 more total. Let's just build these and we can move them. I need more wooden planks. Come on. It's weird how, like, they can place the stuff tight where they want it, but it's so limiting for... I don't remember it being this picky to place this stuff. Where do we have the base? So right now, this base... Oh, I need a new battery. I'll show you in a moment. It's on the north side. Let's go... Cell phone, remove battery, insert battery. Oh, it's because it's in here. So we're on the north end of the map, Chazzy Lake, this island. And what's really nice is there's a barn right here for a farm. This is a transportation hub. So we're gonna eventually kind of probably end up putting all of our automotive stuff here. Here is a gun range. So we've got like a lot of stuff in this little corner right here, which is nice. Which I'm liking a lot. Nathaniel. Hey, buddy, welcome back on in, Nathaniel. How was your weekend and how's the start of your weekday or your new week? All right, so we need more wooden planks. See what this is going to get us. Now we need more nails. Not much in the nail department for now. Unless we have some more in here. Oh. Daddy-o. So this is where I put my grinder. We have a couple of grinders here. So yeah, I don't remember where we got these and all these grinder blades. I actually do also have a hydraulic cutter. Press a heavy-duty tool battery to function. Yeah, I don't think we have the tool battery. Oh, it has a battery. Oh, let's break this thing down then. Since we have one outside, we don't need this one right now. We just open up more space. Put that thing on back. Yeah, we need more nails. So we're going to have to go out and find more nails. Basic pliers. Do I not have any pliers? What? Come on. Come on. Come on now. Do I not have any pliers? No pliers. Okay, so we're gonna have to look for both. In the meantime, oh, I can't break down the pull cues. Well, can I just grab you? Yeah, we'll just. Oh, each individual. Oh, I like it. We'll just do this. Take that and. You know what? Let's open our parcel. Nothing. Just dismantle what we can. You know what? Well, we have the pool balls. You know what? We're just gonna put all that in there for now. We're gonna put all that in there for now. I'm gonna forget that it's there. Did you ever went to the hardware store in vain? No, I've not been. Oh, we might. I think in the beta, I think we might have found one. Down here or over here in the beta, maybe potentially, but I'm not sure. Church are a good place to get nail along with wood. Yeah, we need to be heading out pretty soon. So I need what, 13 of these? We got 1, 2. So we got what? There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 3 more. Let's go ahead and I can't light you yet. Let's take care of our food and drink. Oh, let's also, now that we know how to do this, kind of do that. So we got seared. We should have some seared. Yeah. Let's also, before we head out, let's cook up this pork real quick. Actually, we need to put oh no, this is what I was looking for. I think we have a saucepan. I thought we had a saucepan somewhere. Maybe not. Let's get those a cooking, and option settings where you can activate, just hold and left click to quick destroy items inventory and when looking in containers. Hold and then left click. I'm fine with the way it is right now. Appreciate that though. I didn't know, because I know there's a ton of settings, but I think I'm all right with it now. Although, you know what, once we get this cooked, we'll take a look at that and see what how the difference actually feels. I'm all right. So it would not take time, right? I'm all right with it taking time. It leads to the immersion, I think. Leads to the immersion. There's shooting range. Oh yeah, we found it. Yep, yep. It is right there. So that's another nice thing about this spot. I mean, and there's a ton of weapons in there. Ton of weapons. There's like 10 shotguns, something like that, and tons of ammo and all sorts of stuff. So that's kind of like our de facto armory. We're gonna turn this little outhouse into an army, the guest house into an actual armory for us. But yeah, yeah, we were there. We discovered that yesterday. It's a nice little spot. That's what I'm learning about, like this spot where we're at right now. Like I said, we have that gun range is right on the corner. We have a barn right across the street. Basically, when we come out and then get to the main road, there's a barn right there, and then right around the corner from that, we got a propane station and a transportation hub. So, like I said, we're going to eventually be moving all of our. I need to put you in. Oh wait, no. That's not what I need to do. I need to do this. I thought I did this already. I had two up there. Taking all of our automotive stuff over there, and then we'll just make that our automotive hub because it's not far. Not too far from the medical store and the prison. Yeah, so I'm holding off on the prison. I'm keeping the prison because I'm kind of thinking that everyone kind of beeline sprinted right to the prison. I want to kind of keep that as a bit of a mystery for me for right now. So the original idea was to build a base in the four corners, with the prison being the last one and that being our big mega base. I'm assuming you can build a base in there. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know how it works, but that was kind of the plan. But we kind of got a little in between the two northern towns with this spot. So we'll see how that plays out. But I'm kind of keeping that prison as a goal. And we'll get around to all these other spots. I just want to get set up. I want to, because here's the thing. So in the beta, the last stream I did for the beta, before we knew that any of this was happening, right? Of the huge update where you couldn't use an old save, and then now obviously the early access. I spent probably a good couple of hours at the end of that last stream setting up these 13 spots for all, because I wanted one rack for every single scrap type. And of course, we need the other racks for other things also. But we set that up beautifully in the restaurant, in the beta. And of course, as soon as I set it up, we got all this, which I'm not complaining. But I'm trying to recreate that basically. Now with the shape of this room, I mean, we have the room. But the shape, it's not going to look quite as nice as that huge restaurant where it just kind of wrapped, and that was nice. I'm gonna be missing that for sure. And we could go back down there at some point and make a base down there for that, but I don't know. I think at this point I would rather just do something different. So it's all right. So let's put. Wait, did I not pick that up? I did not. Put that away so it is ready to go. Let's read these. We do need water. And then do I have any containers? No, we're going to have to make sure as we get some of the tubs, fill those with water so we can start kind of over time filling the actual tub. How are we looking on this stuff? We're looking good there. Let's go upstairs and let's deal with our clothing. Daddy-o, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Enjoy that pizza. What toppings are you getting on your pizza? Might hop back in stream after you eat. See you later. Yeah. So I'll be going until about 4 p.m. Pacific. So about another 4 hours. So hopefully we see you back. Yeah, enjoy that pizza, but what toppings are you getting on your pizza, buddy? I think we're going to use this one because it does not have the bag on the bed. I think that's what we're going to do. Whoa. Was not expecting to see that. Okay, so let's put all those. So we got boots. So these things are getting kind of bad. Boots, right, pants, and the right shirt. Oh, we also have... Let's put all those in there for now. Let's take that out. The right helmet we're probably going to want. Put that stuff on. Nathan just had pizza also. Extra pepperoni, extra cheese, onion, green peppers, and mushrooms. Nice. Well, enjoy, buddy. Enjoy. We'll see you after that pizza. Okay, so... I do like the idea of boots. You know what? We'll keep the boots for a bit. Those dirtiness levels are getting high. These are dirty. Oh, we need to make sure we keep those on so we can, whatchamacallit. We keep trying to jump. Oh, I need to get my backpack back on. Let's get that. I think we're going to go with what we have for now. I definitely want to keep this stuff. The medical mask. Oh, we do want to try and see if we can't get into the quarantine zone with this. So I'm going to hold on to this. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. In case we end up over there. These we can break down. Bandage. I think I'm fine with all of that. Yeah, I think we're good there. What all did we have in here? Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Let's bring out the painkillers. Oh, we need to grab this stuff from that other base, from that last base also. We had a lot in there. Antibiotics. Let's do... that. What do we got in here? Keep the sanitizer. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so if that's the case, let's keep that in there. I didn't realize we could do that, so we're going to keep that in there for now. We do need to get that filled up at some point. Does that house have a washer and dryer? You know what? That's a good question. I don't think I've seen one. Because it does not have a basement. Are washer and dryers only in basements by any chance? You would think there'd be one in here. Let's check the guest house. Maybe there's one in the guest house. Bathrooms? Oh, I've seen them in plenty of basements. I know they're in basements. I didn't know if they were in bathrooms also or not, because I've definitely seen them in basements. No, we do not have a washer dryer. This leads outside. Yeah, no washer dryer. Did not think about that. What kind of hookups do you need for basement? Or I'm sorry, for washer dryer? I've only been in one basement. Those places give you the creeps. The basements are cool. I think the basements are cool. I mean, we've got this house over here that might have one. I've actually never used the washer and dryer, ever. It's just straight water and power. Yeah, but don't need, yeah, so you need the water hookups. So we could potentially, Robert, let me know if I'm right on this. We could potentially, where's my, examine connections. So I could potentially remove this and put a washer and dryer in here. If we went and found a washer and dryer, we could use this, right? For the water hookups. This would actually be a nice washer dryer setup. Oh. Yeah, I think that'd be a nice washer dryer setup right there. Technically you don't even need to remove. Oh, okay. So we don't actually technically have to actually connect it physically. Why is that way down there? Oh, there we are. I kind of don't want to move this yet. Yeah, I've never washed clothes, ever. Okay, we need nails. We need nails. How are we looking on weight? We're decent on weight, but should we need to run this stuff out to the guest house? Yeah, let's run it out to the guest house real quick. I think I'm also going to put, for now, hammer for that. We'll have to get rid of that. Let's put all of our books in here for now. Oh no, come on. Got a UI glitch. That'll go away. This is the same place your other YouTuber's been in. Nice. It's a nice spot. For sure. Oh wait, this door is hard to see. Is this where we put all of the... No, that's obviously not where we put all the weapons. Where did I put all the weapons? In here. So, actually, let's bring this. Bring that back. We already got a wood axe, but this is a nice one to have back. Do I put my hammer away? All right, we'll take care of that. Washers, put all you need, wash and hit the button and wait a bit and voila, nice. Yeah, I've never even tried to do it in a sink either. Yeah, I've never, I didn't even know wash self. So how would you even do it in the sink? Do I need to have soap on me to do it in a sink? You know what? No, let's just take this. I was going to go get that UTV and bring it back for like quick whipping around type stuff. But we're going to go over to this house. I want to see if this house has an actual washer dryer. And then we're going to probably break everything down inside here because we need the nails. Do it from the inventory. Gotcha. Do it inventory when looking at the sink. Oh yeah, we also want to look at where was the spot? Let's take a look at the spot that had all of those silos and stuff. What was it, this farm? I didn't see the silos when we were here. No, it's not. Where did I see those at? So here's our gun range. Yeah, in case you guys haven't seen the gun range, watch out, buddy. Please crash. First it's don't crash. Now it's please crash. Yeah, here's the gun range. I think this ammo is respawning. The flares definitely are, but yeah, look at all the weapons. A Lone Star Viper, taking it. We already got a taser. I don't want to use a lockpick quite yet for this stuff, but yeah, look at all this stuff. It's crazy. So we're just using that as our basic weapon store. Once we get that guest house kind of set up, we'll move most, if not, actually probably why not move all this stuff over there, but we'll get there at some point. Yeah, Richard went from don't crash to please crash. We watch clothes in tubs. So I've written Nathaniel. I don't know, but I would assume it'd be the same thing. We treat it the same thing as if it was a sink, of the way Robert just said to do so. But he did say though it's only like 1% per click, so it's not efficient at all. Where were those silos, man? There. Back by the water. So they're back in behind those woods right there. We'll stop off at the gun range and head over there. Walk on back. Is there a way to get in? I think we unlocked everything, but is there? I don't think there's a way to get through the fence, which I guess would make sense. Yep. Yep, the batteries. Yeah, battery. A battery is a battery. Yep. Yeah, look at there's even more stuff in here, which I think we searched most of these cases. Unless it needed to be picked. Door's locked. Dude, it's 6 o'clock already. Why do I keep coming out in these spots when it's late at night? Alright, looks like he kneeled down. Oh, wait, they're way over there? Alright, I clearly did not park at a smart spot. We're gonna have to end up sleeping in one of these houses anyways, and we're still looking for... Oh, wait a minute. We're still looking for nails. Oh, it's another box truck. guys. I might want to move again. We only got the one. Nailed it. It has a tub. Oh. I actually thought you were outside. Does it have a basement? Oh, I don't think it does. No. All right. Maybe not. Maybe not. But it has almost everything. All right, let's get 12 in. See what we got for food and drink in here. Oh, I probably should have checked it first. Smells like fruit. I like it. Actually, the drink we don't really need. It's more the food. Cozy meals for one. Cool corn chips. All right, let's look at the rest of the spot. Actually, before we head on out, let's go ahead and got 3 nails from that. All right, yeah, let's see what else we got going on around here. Hey, buddy. Like, I'm interested in these things. So this house does not have a washer dryer. It did not have a basement. Did it have? Oh, that. I'm guessing that's the prison. And we're getting even closer and closer to the prison. Yeah, all right, we're going to stick with where we are. Oh, I don't want to use the lockpick on those. At least not right now, I don't think. I don't know if it's worth it or not. There we go. Whoa, it's worth it. Oh, we got a respirator. All right, we got a respirator. That's certainly going to help with the smell at the quarantine. Nice. Hydraulic tools. Is this barn any different? Like, I don't know if it's worth it to have, how much it helps to have the silo. So our barn does not have this. Doesn't have any of the silos. This is a better barn. Better farm. Oh. That's a lot of water. Maybe this is our farm. We still keep our house, but this is our farm because it's not far away. Richard using the hype over there on Twitch. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is a much better farm. We already have one tractor that works. No key. Wait, don't I have the gloves on? Oh, I thought we had the gloves on. All right. Got another. Although I say, you know what? I say it's close, but it kind of is. I mean, it's back in here. So maybe it's not all that close behind you. I know not to fall for that, Richard. Not when it comes from you. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh no, come on. Dude. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. He's got me stun locked. He's got me stun locked. So wait. Richard, did you legitly see that boar, or were you just saying that? That boar had me stun locked, man. You saw something? Look I still can't move. Is there an unstuck? Yeah, stuck. Reset your position to a random location if you're stuck in something. Random location. Wonder if that is going to be way to use that, Richard. Nice. You know what? You know what? It got me thinking, Richard. I need to see if I can do it to where that right there, instead of just counting one, right, up one, and then having to do the X died for how many times. See if I can't just put has died this number of times on that one command. So let me make a note of that. Let me make a note of that. See if I can do that. See how do I want to end first command? All right, James. Hey James, welcome on in, buddy. James. How was your weekend? How's the start of your week? Your new week? That's just like the third time I've struggled to say week today for some reason. Maybe my week is not off to a good start. I don't know. It feels like it is. But James, so Saturday's stream, we got the ability, we got the build a community achievement, and I got the ability to get VIPs. And yourself, Richard, and yourself are the first VIPs on Twitch. So welcome, James. Welcome, James. Welcome to the VIP lounge. So with this stuck, I don't know, it says random location. That could be anywhere on the map. Let's see if we can't do a save and then load back in. You know what? Let's just go over save one. If this doesn't work, then maybe we'll try to load in with an auto. Oh, can you load in with an auto? Wait, can I move? Oh, I can move now, though. I can move now. Okay. Maybe that's all we kind of needed. Oh, and how did that door get locked? I think we were over here because we were going from the barn to here. So our body should be over here somewhere. Now, just in case. Oh, that's not what I want to do. That's not how we do that. We go that way. Back off, buddy. We got more pork, hopefully. Yes. It was an educational weekend. That sounds interesting. Where's... Oh no, where's our stuff? Finally got revenge, yes. We didn't cross the tracks, so we're between the tracks and I don't know if I came through the trees or off to the side there. I think it was off to the side there. Your vein hunting is really hard on vehicle chassis. I mean, oh shoot, we've got hypothermia. Were there any clothes in this house? Oh, there's another one. That's why this door is locked. That was a different door. I think we came in this door. Oh no, there is no door. We kind of need to get in that bedroom. Or at least where... that outfit? Oh wait, she's got clothing. This is not going to do much. All right, insulation's average. Can we then put the hazmat on top? No, you cannot do that. Dude, we got minor frostbite. Like, how is it so cold all of a sudden? Wait, rosary. Interesting. Neither deer nor the fence. You just took out, dropped. Moderate frostbite. And very cold. See, I don't even know what time it is. We couldn't even find our stuff over here. There's no other house in the area either. Let's check these houses, but I want to find my stuff, man. We had a lot of stuff on us. Oh, wait, there it is. Is that the backpack? Yeah, there it is. With a wolf. Let's just get out. Get away from that wolf. Can't wait till Friday. You can make your favorite stew. Well, A, what's the favorite stew? And B, why do you have to wait till Friday? So, all right, look, we want... Like, do I need to take the hazmat off first? Got the shirt. Oh, we also need... Where? Head, upper, lower, and feet. So we, yeah, all right. So we're good. Well, I mean, as good as we can be right now. Come on, UI. Come on, UI. I need you to move. Very severe frostbite. We have a jacket back home. Shoot. Venison, and he gets it. Gotcha. Let's get inside. All right, we also need to get you back on. So it's 11:15 in the morning in May, and it's this cold where we're getting frostbite? Oh, come on, UI, come on. Where's our pants? Oh, I don't have any pants on now? Sweatpants. I think that's all we got. All right. Let's see if there's any kind of clothing in here. It's weird that it got so quick. So yeah, I go back and forth between the double clicks and then just doing it that way. Again, kind of the immersion. Oh, another backpack, which we don't really need. We need clothing. I think we have a jacket back at, well, one of the spots we do. I guess if we can get into the van, we'll be looking pretty good. Wow, there's like no. We're not getting any clothing in here, are we? I need a hammer to break that down, a garbage bag? Pack up or sit? We still got that frostbite. All right, we need to get to our truck. Unless, is there a vehicle here that we can use? This doesn't make sense to me. Noon in May being this cold. Nice. All right. Let's get back to our truck. Look at our head. Look at our head. We don't fit in the car. Again, could not have hit that more square. All right, so that is... No, we do need to go this way. There it is. There's Big Yellow. There's Big Yellow. We're going to park this here just as kind of a reminder that we can actually use this. Set to hot. Currently hot. Yeah, look at our health and look at that arrow. Very severe frostbite. Is there anything to combat frostbite other than death? Other than death? I don't think there is. Well, we got some stuff here. Still got our riot helmet. Oh, the bulletproof vest is on technically. Okay. It's gonna get cold. It's gonna get cold. So we need, oh, that's right, I don't have a map. Oh, wait, do we have, did they give us our cell phone? No. I think we need to go straight through there. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I should have turned the heater on in the car instead of just trying to get straight to Big Yellow. So this is, which farm is this? I think we need to go back this way. I think I went too far. Although I'm not seeing the, oh yeah, there's the car. Okay, yep. And Big Yellow. All right, the temperature's still hot. Let's just get home. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I would really love to be able to get rid of this RV. And this, oh no, 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 no. And that car. Which, if we hotwire them, we could do. Which I think that's what we're gonna, let's do that. Let's do that. See if we can't hotwire those. So I think, I don't know, do I need to turn you off? Currently off. Not driving an RV, driving a van. I know. I want to move that RV though. He did. Wait. That's not what I said. My bad. I thought I said I wanted to move the RV. My bad. All right, let's get this thing out of the way. You know what? I guess the RV might be kind of all right there. I like being able to back this thing back on in. Nice. All right, so we're not, although it's chilly and cold, we're not getting, you know, like the frostbite and stuff this time, which is good. Get you back on. Oh, did I not turn that on? There we go. 2:30. All right. So we needed 13 of these, right? How many do we have? We have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 3 more of these. Hammer. Two and 3. All right, so that's what we need just for the scrap. Yeah, we need to get this because we need this room. You know what? Do we maybe move? Do we move this stuff? We've got stuff all over the place. Also, I need to take a look at what was the first, because we're going to do this alphabetically, right? We're going to do this alphabetically. So aluminum, cardboard, and cloth. So here's basically what I'm looking at. The scrap. I want one stack for each scrap. This is interesting to see though. Because for like the future, we could do, like, I don't think I would need like one for each of these. But one for advanced, one for fabricate. That would be kind of nice. Aluminum, cardboard, and cloth. Oh, my bad. Let me get back over there. Now, the question, though, is going to be, is this going to be the first one? I would start putting all the aluminum in there. Or am I going to eventually move this? All right, let's move this guy again. 'Cause maybe we do. Maybe we start here. Level 35, we can investigate this. What level are we at? 25. It's 10 more before we can do that. We'll be able to find these someplace. We'll be able to find them someplace. I want to get organized. I need to get organized. We'll probably end up doing like we did last time also, where eventually we'll have to probably be moving stuff around. You know, even when we get the materials in their spots. There we go. So this one is going to be obviously only the only thing on this wall. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad right there. I mean, I think we're kind of limited here. I mean, this could come over slightly, and then this could come over slightly also, but maybe we just do that and we're just going to have to access it from the side. Oh, look at the way that light looks right now. Looks kind of cool. All right, so we know we're going to be needing a ton of these. All right, now we need, what am I missing? Wood scrap. All right, now we need more wood scrap. Let's see. Can we put, do we have any, let's go ahead and start. Well, first I want to do rename. It was aluminum, cardboard, and cloth, is that right? Cardboard and cloth. And then after cloth, what do we got? What do we got after cloth? Denim, electrical, and iron. Oops. All right, denim and electrical. No aluminum. We do have a little bit of cardboard cloth, right? And electrical. All right, yeah, we need the rest of that, but we do need. Was it wood? Boom, boom, boom. We need more wood scrap, which I think. We have wood out. I think we have wood in the truck. Planks, logs. Oh, wet cloth scrap. That's interesting. It'll be interesting to see if this dries. Dry self. Yeah, don't need that. What is that? Gives us scrap and planks. Okay. Yeah, let's just do all. Now we need more nails. All right, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So, we kind of got to take everything out of here, but I can't. Well, this stuff we can break down. I was gonna say, it looks like we get most of it. Okay, so let's go around the horn. Do we have any? Yep, we can put some of you in. Electrical, nice. Okay. Eventually, we need to get this thing empty so we can move this. Let's put more stuff in here. So, let's for now put that. What's the red light in the window? Not sure which red light or which window you're referring to, Richard. I know there are, so we do off in the distance, often you see red lights blinking from the antenna towers. I don't know which window you're referring to, though. I don't know which window I was looking at recently. You're putting 3 or 4 storage boxes on each. Well, we'll do 4. We'll start off with 3 and then eventually 4 as we need it. Oh, we can't move this thing at all. Oh, it's, all right, now. Oh, we can't move this thing at all. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. I need a heavy hammer. I don't think I have a heavy hammer. Unless that claw hammer will work. Oh wait, heavy. Any chance that'll work? I doubt it, but no. Yeah, so the thought is we're going to have one each stack is going to be its own aluminum, cardboard, cloth, denim, stuff like that. But obviously we know we're going to have more than just those, right? So at some point we'll have to be getting other stacks of other things somewhere. And then we also we know we're going to be needing all of our workbenches someplace too. So that's why this house, like this, that's the only thing with this house. It's a bit of a weird shape for trying to put everything. Maybe we could put like benches up top, but I don't know if I'd like that. Benches in here might make sense, or benches in just somewhere in the middle might make the most sense also. But I kind of wanted to be able to place these things. Although I guess we know we're only gonna be able to put one there, right? So let's see if we can't get. Can we get two here? But that blocks that door, which is not going to work. If we're going to turn that into a laundry room, that's not going to work for that. See, and that's why I was actually kind of liking at that new farm, that second farm we just saw. That whatchamacallit. Those two, metal structures would be great for this stuff. Oh, can we get another one in here? Oh, no, why did we put that one there and not... So there's nothing in there. I know we didn't want to. I didn't want to cover up the because over here would be too much. Covering that up too much. We could probably do this. Yeah, I mean, I guess that works. Man, it's a bummer we're just missing one. It's just one that doesn't fit. Where could we put this one? Can we move? Can we break down this or move this? Yeah, we can. I mean, what if we moved aluminum here? Maybe that's what we do is we move aluminum there. Then we'd have it all in the same room. We're already over encumbered. That's not gonna. All right, so I guess we could fill this up for the moment, right? So we can't do anything with this. Been struggling since the clock change. Yeah, that'll happen. Especially so for me, I think is it spring forward or fall back? That's fall back should be easier though, right? Because you gain an hour. Do you just want to destroy this? Yeah. So that's that. I mean, obviously, everyone's got their thing. I think for me, it's a little. I think it's easier for me. It's easier. I'm not saying there's no issue, but if you gain an hour, for me, I think that's a little better. All right, so that's where aluminum's going to be. It's a bummer. It won't let you just kind of. It's like I know there's nothing in there. Just let me do it. All right, now we just need to move our things down one. So then this is cardboard. Cloth. Oops. Denim. Electrical. All right, now I need to bring up my cheat sheet. What's the diamond near your name? Richard, that was you, me putting you into VIP. That's the badge you get for that. You and James, since you and James have been the most for the most active, most consistent in Twitch, and we just got VIP, the ability to do VIPs. We got You're the first two. You're the first two. I need my cheat sheet right here real quick. So we know we had. All right, so we just got electrical there, right? Yeah, we got electrical there. Now I need iron. Oops. Iron jewelry. Leather. Paper. All right, we need more. And we need more nails. Probably got to go back out looking for nails. Oh, wait, there we go. Nope, we're good. Boom. Now what is it? Wood scrap? It's got to be the wood scrap, right? Yeah. So we already did all of the... I want to break down these planks. Just so we can get the rest of these. Do a couple. Nope. All right, excellent. So now let's get what was the last one we did? We did paper. So I need plastic. Rubber. Steel. And wood. Sweet. One thing I did notice though, well, not kind of. You know what? Since I'm off screen for a moment, let's make sure everything's looking good. I think we are. Yep. Looking good, looking good, looking good as always. Just over there, you guys are just over there being twitchy. You're being twitchy with it, yeah. I need to put scrap, like denim scrap, cloth scrap. I don't know. I might go back and do that at some point. Don't need to do that now, though. Don't need to do that now. But what we do need to do now is at least start putting some of this stuff away. So, the pantry, I want. Can't take all of that. But let's take the scrap. Take some of this stuff though. Oh, well, so I'll probably put leather in with leather scrap, even though it's not technically scrap right there. So also take some of this. Oh, we're full now. Some of the farming stuff to put away, right? Do I have any more denim? No. This feels good to have this back, though. It feels good to have this back. So we did have some leather. It's not leather scrap, but we're going to put that leather in. And then wood. So I'm wondering, you know what, for now, maybe we actually do just keep, it's not just wood scrap, but wood and wood planks. Maybe I won't add scrap to all those things. It might make sense. The red in the window looks like aliens. I don't know which window you're talking about again. I'm not sure. Let's see, cell phone. We need to get a phone back on us. Turn on. So you're doing one entire shelf per scrap type. One, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. So we'll eventually have, it'll be 3 plastics, right? Even if we can fit one on top. 3 steels, 3 wood. Yep. That's the way it's done. It's chained in the front window where the venison is. Oh, this light, maybe? Could it be the campfire? Dude, it's midnight. I didn't realize it was midnight. Let's go sleep. It's not the campfire. Okay, all right. Well, we'll have to keep an eye out for it then. Could be sunset, yeah. See, all right. So this is my problem. This is my problem, and this is why I'm, like I was saying in the last stream, the best in the world at starting bases. I'm the worst at the world finishing bases. Look at all this wall space. We could have put all 13 of these things here. And this could have been all of our crafting. Now, the workbenches, though, we'd be limited by the workbenches. We could put workbenches along here, but that's pretty deep. So it feels like it would be kind of tight up here. Because this is a little tight. This is a little tighter than I'd like. But we're going with it for now. All right, let's take care of food and drink. We need to figure out where to put this guy. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Let's see. So wait, this we just cooked. The rabbit meat, I think, is a little. We need to focus on that first. Petra. What's up, Petra? How you doing? Of course. North side of the map, but east side of Chazzy Lake. Right on this island. Right on that island right there. So this gets potato seeds, pumpkin seeds, soil bag. Although, actually, wait, do we have more stuff inside the truck for farming? Because we might as well start planting that stuff, right? The island house, yep. And you know me, I'm already liking it, loving it, and hating it at the same time. I'm not hating. I shouldn't say hate. Oh, look, we got more of this. We don't have a glass, do we? There's more leather. Steel wool. Interesting. Zombie? Wait. Where'd you see a zombie at? Are you playing games again, Richard? Add dirt. Quality's low. Does that do like the entire thing? It looks like it does do the entire thing. So maybe I should have looked to see if I could have done something better. All right, so what do we have going on here? We have corn, onions, squash, tomato, cucumber, carrot. We just got a whole mishmash of stuff. We need to try and make this a little orderly, though. So what I don't know, though, what do we have? Do we have corn seeds? Yeah, we do have corn seeds. Growth, health, it needs water. Dude, watering this stuff is going to be a a thing. Oh, well, all right. So I guess if that's just that, okay, that's fine. Harvest that. Didn't salvage any seeds. I'm fine with that. Basically, what I want to do is I want each quadrant to have its own food, its own food type. The sprinkler you can build when you have the skill. Oh, I do remember that. Yeah. Good looking out, Robert. I do remember somebody saying that. Yes. We can harvest some of them already. Yeah, that's what that's what I'm kind of looking at to see, because what. Okay, that's just in-game music. I want the taller stuff in back, right? I'm assuming the corn's going to be the tallest. And I'm fine with picking all this stuff up right now. Do you have any more corn seeds? No, no more corn seeds. Let's put all of our seeds in here and see what we have. I think that's it. So I seem to remember pumpkins being good to have. And potatoes, potentially. I mean, potatoes are just always good. Potatoes are potatoes. Although, you know what we also need to take a look at, though? Let's just pull all this up and see, and we get what we get. I mean, we could put little things in, like, some of the little things, right? We could put little things in the little things. Yeah, we can put little things in the little things. Are the sheds movable? Asking for friend. Yeah, so I just moved this. So it was here, and I moved it there. So yes, this is movable. All right, so we're going to save that for more corn. I want pumpkin. Seem to remember pumpkin being wide but not tall. Wait, let's just do it this way. Oh, I'm not going to lie, that's kind of tall. That's kind of tallish. We'll see. We might end up moving this stuff around. Yeah, you know what, actually. Because there's no way these are going to be taller. So let's just do... do that, and then I'm going to break these down. Destroy that first. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Squash, tomato. You know what? I'm just going to stick with those two for now. Let's just stick with those two for now. We do need. I know we had buckets and stuff. We need to get buckets out so we can start filling them for water so we can water that stuff. And then just so they can collect water when it rains until we can get like a sprinkler system going. Oh yeah, there's more soil bags. We can't pick those up. I really wish we could just open this up and just have easy access. Can we get it from out here? No, we can't get it from out here. That'd be kind of nice. What's in here? All right, keep that there for now. See, we could plant stuff in there also. Let's go around the horn real quick. All right, iron's next. What's next though? Paper and plastic. It'd be so nice to have the grounded just hotbox button. That'd be awesome. Leather, putting in here. And then rubber. Boom. Richard, enjoy your day, buddy. Or I guess it's enjoy your night. Enjoy your night. We'll see you. We'll see you, VIP. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it big time. All right, let's get these things watered. We do need to stash all this stuff at some point too. Oop. Actually, we'll probably do that as soon as we water this stuff. That we don't have to keep getting down here. Max. Set watered. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, that's only 78. Yeah, we need to get some of those muck tubs and all that. That holds more water for this process. We also need to take a look at how, like, what all do I need to get the water collectors going, right? Obviously, we know that's going to be important. We need that. Oh, plant seeds. No, I don't want to plant seeds. That's only 68%. Let's fill these up. Actually, probably only need to fill up the one. Yeah, the mug tub, I have them somewhere. I just don't know where they're at. I know we brought some in. Could there be some in here? No, I don't know where they're at right now. Just got to find them. We'll get this last one 100%ed. Drop these things down. All right, there we go. All right, now the water collector. What do we need for the water collector? And of course, we're going to want the insulated. So we still need to get up to 65 construction. So we got a little bit to do there, but we're actually not too far off. Then we're going to need, all right, so the insulated, so they did change this. These used to cost the exact same materials. I think the only difference now is the insulated requires the plastic ingot, which we might not be able to get for a bit. But we've got all this stuff. We can do all this. We're gonna need staplers. Okay, so that's a good reminder. I need to make sure we're looking out for staplers. Oh, we only need one more. We only need one more construction level to make this. All right. Does anybody know if they improved the moving of items? Like putting stuff either inside of the back of a truck or on top to move it around. Have they changed that at all, or is it the same process? Let's go upstairs. You know what? I think we're going to use the duffel bag. What do I want to use the duffel bag for? I'm thinking, you know what? Let's put these ID cards in the duffel bags, kind of like it's like we're going to be getting out. The same, you would say, same process and risk as far as, okay. Because we're going to need to get a washer dryer here at some point. What else was I just thinking we want to get up here? There's something else. I can't remember what it is, though. All right, so this is going to be... All right, so this is our clothing. Whoa, look at all the stuff we picked up. Let's hold off on that for now. I wanted to put all these cell phones. Actually, you know what? Maybe the cell phones go in here also. It's like our bug out bag, right? All of our extra cell phones go in there. An important component from a television. Can we break this thing down? What do we get from that? Oh, plastic. All this stuff, so we're gonna need something for tools. think there's less jank, but same process other than moving further. Yeah, that is one thing that I did notice. Remember, we couldn't even carry a candle from here to here? And now you can carry quite a big distance. It's kind of nice. That's super nice. It's not safe to put things in the back of box trucks, at least not safer than on the roof. Yeah, yeah. So I think when I mentioned truck, I was thinking more of like a pickup truck. Yeah, because I don't think we could put them in the back of a box truck. Could you even get them in the back? So yeah, we've always been putting everything either on the roof or on the front of the whatchamacallit. That's why you like to pick up feels better. What's the feels better, Robert? Don't use a truck to hunt deer if you have portable generator in the back. Toolbox usually is the thing. Right when you post you get ads. Nerd, hey nerd, welcome on back, buddy. Yeah, so we're gonna need something for tools, right? Maybe for now we put tools in here. It does hold 175 pounds. Car filter we're gonna put. We know we're gonna put that. We're gonna eventually set up our auto shop. I picked this up because it's cool. I don't know what we're gonna do with it. The compass, no, compass goes in our bug out bag. The locks, yeah, we'll keep the locks in here for now. This, I think the fishing stuff probably should go out to the guest house. Flashlight should go upstairs. Same with glow sticks. So all right, so someone mentioned earlier a battery's a battery. It doesn't matter what, right? But these heavy duty. So this is what we need for the hydraulics. Okay, all right. Makes sense. Map goes up top. Thermometers go in the bathroom. Nice. Oh, wrong direction. The item type on the models, yeah, that's what I was wondering, because it almost feels like it should be a MISC, right? But the fact that it's actually got this is a little weird. Is it that, or is it a... It was somewhere. It was somewhere. Katsuya. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for stopping on in, buddy. All right, so we want to put... we'll put... debit cards, we're going to wait till we clear that out, I guess. We want to make sure. Compass goes. Flashlights go. Glow sticks. Map. This battery, we'll see if we can't charge that at some point when we get near a charging station. Same with that. Seeds go outside. What was I looking for? There we go, thermometers. You just tested items in the back of a box truck. It works now. Oh, we were just talking about that. That's kind of cool. So when you say box truck, all right, so I guess when you say box trucks, we're not referring to Big Yellow. We're referring to the actual white box trucks, right? Not this. This is not a box truck. Oh, wait, I forgot we got the shed.
Zipco is now following. Welcome to the pen.
Zipco, welcome on in, buddy. Welcome on in. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. I forgot we got this shed that we can be put all of our tools in. The enclosed white truck. Yep. Yep. I forgot we've got this. We most definitely have to be utilizing this. Now, there's not a light. Is there not a light? Oh, I don't have a flashlight. I need to go back up and pick up a flashlight. Dude, how many lawnmowers do we need? Oh, can we use this? No. Oh, wait. No, just destroy it. Oh, appreciate that, Robert. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Well, double thank you and a double. You get the Ramble big like buddy. Thank you. Yeah, look at all this. We need to get a light in there somehow. Yeah, so we got this at the post office, I believe. So yeah, I don't. This is not a box truck. I believe we actually got that at the post office. So to make it simple on Twitch or Zipco, if I happen to forget, Robert, apologies already because I'm probably going to forget. But I definitely appreciate that, and feel free to be like, dude, I already told you what my name is here. Feel free to do that because I might forget. Okay, so what are we putting out here? Out here we're doing all the ammo, right? All of our weaponry. I also thought it probably makes sense to do all the fishing gear in here also. So, which reminds me, we do need to go down to we need to come down to this pier and see what do we have on the pier. I didn't loot the pier yet. Notice YouTube is slightly delayed over Twitch. That's just the thing. Where's our pier at? There we are. Dude, I legitimately do think there's a muck tub. I kind of think there's too much loot. I know that's sacrilege to say. That's not a good thing to think or say, but it almost feels like there's too much loot. Now I know we can also change those settings, right? Use gas tanks from cars. That's a good idea. So we did find at that one farm, those big blue. So that's what I was thinking of. Those big blue liquid tubs. Or barrels that I would like to be able to bring over here. That's what I was thinking of, I think, at the time. Let's get all of that in. Oh, did I? I keep forgetting that when we die and then pick up our stuff, we're not keeping our stuff locked down. I keep forgetting that. Oh yeah. Oh, we can make the barrels? Maybe it's something I still need to learn. Oh, there we go. Yeah, all right. Yeah, this it was right at the top. I just automatically looked down. What do we need for that? Oh, we can make those right away, actually. The only advantage with those is they actually had water in them already. But yeah, all right. So that's good to know. What was I coming over here to do? Oh, we needed some seeds we need to put away.
Robert Lindwall subscribed to the channel. Welcome to the pen.
Thank you, Robert Zipko. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you much. It means a lot. It helps out a lot. So thank you. And welcome. All right. Any more seeds? I would love a mod that further organizes this. Would be kind of nice. All right, we got cloth, paper, plastic. Rubber and wood. You know what I'm thinking of doing? Maybe for now. Let's do this. Let's do this. Said I wasn't going to do that way, but I think for this one, it might make sense. To do this way. And then the middle one could be just a combination of both, right? Because the rods we're most likely going to be needing in here. And that might be something we end up doing with like the leather. So like maybe there's leather scrap and then we have another one that is raw leather, right? So you got raw leather, raw hard leather. Oh, it needs to be on a drying rack. Oh, whoa. I saw a drying rack somewhere. We need construction 40. Into usable materials. So that would go in, I assume that would turn into just straight up hide, right? Black Brian, hey buddy. Were we finding hard leather? So, all right, so let's take a look. I think it just told us. Chunk of raw hard leather gathered from skinning an animal. So either, and I think it's the same thing for the raw, right? Yeah, same thing for the raw leather. So I don't know. So it's from the boar and or deer. I don't know which is which. I don't know if it's maybe if it's by kind of random. If it's RNG. If you get hard or just straight up raw. Maybe someone else will know. Hard leather is the boar. Okay, there you go, James. Yep. Hard leather is the boar. All right, we need to go back up. We need to get a flashlight and a cell phone from our bug out bag. Actually, you know what? Let's grab this bug out bag also. Oh, we can't move it. Whoa. Now can we move it? No, we can't move the bags. Oh, we got mug tubs, we got plastic buckets. All right, so we're looking good there. All right, let's grab your 76 and 42. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna swap out the battery because I know more than anything we're gonna need this more than the whatchamacallit. So let's make sure we get a battery. Now, those are 4 batteries we need to try and drop off at a gas station at some point. No, 3. My bad. All right, car filter. We're gonna put that out in big yellow. We're gonna drop the buckets outside. Oop. What else can we be grabbing up here? Let's go ahead. Look at all these batteries, man. That's going to stay. Those are staying there. Oh, you know what? Let's hold off. Oh, we had a lot more of this stuff than I thought. Hold on to... no. I can't do it right now anyways. That's fine. Can we actually place that? Oh, it was here. I'm kind of thinking no. Oh, we need to pull all the pull stuff away. No, I didn't think so. I feel like I'm kind of all over the place right now with what we're doing. Oh, look at, there are different types of plastic buckets. I like that. There's some things here that I just don't know where to put right now. We've actually got a lot of that. This only holds 25 pounds. We'll keep, yeah, you need to keep those. Oh, I never re-equipped the wooden axe. All right, that's down. That's good. Oh, we got to take a look at all of this also. There's just a ton to do. A ton to do. And I like it. All right, so the beanie we're going to want to keep, right? Oh, shoot. All right, the beanie we're going to want to keep. Just in case. I don't think there's anything we can do with the ear protectors. We can't break these down. Need pliers to do that. Okay. Hazmat suit we're going to keep. Hold on to those gloves. Leather shoe. All right, so you need to lock this stuff in. Dismantle that. The medical mask we're going to hold on to. The respirator for sure, obviously. The riot shirt. Let's hold on to. Let's hold on to two additional backpacks. Oh, let's put those on. Sleeping mask will break down. And this t-shirt All right, so what can we do? That we need to get rid of. I get it, but I almost wish this was, so this is just being picky, but I almost wish it was shirt dash police, right? Shirt dash whatever. So you could have all your shirts together in one spot, right? It'd be so nice to be able to do that. When it comes to leather, it's not called scrap, it's called strips. Oh, okay. All right. Is that something new with the EA, or was it like that in beta? Was it like that in beta also? Is there advantage to the police shoes over the leather? Oh, yeah. Put those police shoes on. A shirt. Probably need a better shirt. Although it's not overly dirty. We'll put the police shirt on. Bandage out of you. Pants. What do we have for pants options? We got jeans. That's got to be better. Sweatpants, bandage. All right, I think we're good there. We just need we need a what to break this down? We need pliers. I don't think we have any pliers at all. I want to keep the sanitizer and the wipes, the painkillers. I don't know if we need... Split stack, just to be safe, I guess, maybe. We'll do that. This all goes outside. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we could just type in shirt, right? Feel a little more comfortable coming out this door for some reason. Do we want to pull out an actual gun? We should keep something on us in case, right? We should keep something. What about this Viper? We need 357 rounds. 357 or 38. Don't have a ton of either of those. Probably need to do some sort of stuff with these also, as in unload all of these. We have to figure out a system to make sure that we know that these magazines are fully loaded. Now I know it says right there, but I guess we could just work with that. Okay, so if we don't have a lot for this. I don't know if I want to be carrying around this bad boy right now. I don't think we have a lot of 12 gauge, but not that bad boy. But what was the other one I was looking at? Oh, I guess that was it. Unless we go, so that's 22, 96, 96, 40, 22, and 22. I have a lot of the 45. We did not have a ton of shock. Oh, I guess we do have a... You know what? We'll take this. Did I actually take it? Oh yeah, there it is. And then let's get you quick use. Nice. Oh, couldn't even tell that it was open. Internet got cut off. Well, welcome on back, Nathaniel. Welcome on back. Let's sleep real quick. Makes a lot of noise. Yeah. So, yeah, it does. Yeah, we didn't get a lot of.
Flawless underscore crush is now following. Welcome to the pen.
Welcome, Flawless. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. So when we used it, just kind of messing around, we didn't get a lot of zombies attacking us from it, but we did get a lot of the animals attacking us. Definitely got that. What time is it? It is 10. Let's do... We'll do 8. Well, welcome on in, Flawless. Appreciate that follow over there on Twitch. And actually, that's actually a good reminder. Good reminder right now, because I'm going to take a quick 76. But before I take this quick 76, if you're new, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. My name is Godem. But yeah, if you can help out with we are multi-streaming on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So if you can help out with all the subs, follows, wherever you're at, and take a look at all the membership benefits. There's a lot going on. We do herd-only streams every Thursday. Right now, they're every Thursday at the end of the stream. We do that for the last hour. We do herd-only streams, but tons of benefits for all that. Flawless played the demo. It's good. About to buy it? Yeah, most definitely. It's definitely worth it, for sure. For sure. Some good improvements here. Larger map. It was already a well-polished game in the beta, in the demo. But yeah, it's... still tons of fun. Still tons of fun. Anyways, guys, I'm going to take a quick, I do mean quick, 76. James. Oh, no, not James. Richard. Richard, get your Temu clock working. See you in 76. All right. We are back. 76 on the dot, as always. As always, however, we do need to do our usual little status check here, make sure everything's going well in all spots. And it looks like it probably is. It looks like it is. Boom. Looking good there. All right. Nice. Yeah, once again, guys, thank you. I appreciate all the support. It's huge. It is huge. All right, so we do need. It is morning, so we need breakfast. We need a little bit of breakfast. Just drink the heck out of that. Okay, I want to go around the horn again, but before we do so, let's make sure we got everything dismantled here that we can. A dart. Wait. Oh, I'd like to get it on that edge if we could. You know what? It's going there. Can't tell what it is, but it's going there. Yeah, we might as well dismantle all this stuff while we can before we go around the horn. Oh, the pool balls I do want to keep, and the rack. Portable radio. I think it's important to keep this. You never know what they might add where this could be useful. Put you right over on top of that dart. I'm all right with that. What's a life ring? Okay. Oh yeah, all the pool balls. You know what? I'm going to go from the bottom so I don't accidentally delete that. The record player. Oh, that thing's large. So what? We can get some parties going. We can get 2 turntables and a microphone. Is that what we got going on here? Dude, look at all the books we're collecting. Look at all the books. We'll find a spot for that at some point. But where's the record? Oh, you can't actually put it on there. All right. The pool stuff. Let's put the pool stuff up here. And again, I'm going to forget that this is even here. 100%. Guaranteed. All right, let's go around the horn. And then I think we might want to go to, we should go to, let's take this car stuff over to where we're going to set up our car stuff. That all makes sense, right? All right, cloth and then iron. Oh yeah, leather strips. There you go. Leather strips. Plastic and wood scraps. Now, I don't know like what I want to do with like duct tape, this, these fan blades. I don't know what I want to do with that stuff quite yet. Guess in the meantime, do we still have stuff to pull out of here? Oh, we were putting all of our whatchamacallits in there. Nails and screws. I'd love to be able to find another one of those, or one of those whatchamacallits. The big things that go on the wall. Love to be able to find those. Was there one inside the shed by any chance? I don't know how we can utilize the shed. Oh yeah, there is. Like I want this thing. Oh, and it actually said bulbs on there too, so we can put light bulbs in here. Oh, okay. I mean, will it allow us to do this? Oh, it does. But if we're going to eventually need two, I'm thinking, all right, let's put for now. I know it doesn't make sense, but we're going to put this. How low can we go? Oh, is it technically sitting on? Just do that. Yeah, it doesn't quite make sense, but I'm all right with that. Okay, so now let's pull out the nails, the screws. Oh, the wood stuff we need to put away. Thermometer goes upstairs at some point. We don't need to run up there now. But yeah, look at, so like nuts, bolts, bulbs. We just put a bulb over here, did we not? Yeah. Maybe the duct tape? I think I'm all right with that. Does it say duct tape on here by any chance? Sandpaper, oh, steel wool. Oh, gloves, cardboard. Yeah, I guess the little tools could go in here. Bolts. Yeah, I already read that one. Steel wool's on there a couple times. I don't know if I'm seeing duct tape. Oh, we need to lock that in. Same with that. Where'd the duct tape go? All right, we'll put little things like that in there. And then also, it did mention, so maybe all the screwdrivers also and the pliers. I think I'm all right with that. That way we can keep the big stuff in here. Oh, we need the hammer. I do want to keep the pliers and a screwdriver on us. Drill bits. I think those can go in here. Probably the lithium these batteries probably should be down here, right? So those heavy duties should be down here also, that are upstairs. We'll get those at some point. We don't need to do that right away. But we'll get that in there. All right, let's see if let's go over to, let's take a look at the transportation hub. Oh, we still have a ton of stuff in here too, though. So the car parts, yeah, I want all that stuff to go. I mean, we got tons of room, so we'll just take this. You know what I do want to do is let's get... can I remove battery? If we happen to come across a gas station, well, that's just more batteries for us to put in. This is where all these tubs are. And there's a ton in here. Wow. Oh, we do have staplers. Yeah, we got a ton. I want to go check out this spot though. And then at some point we're gonna have to figure out how we're going to, you know, we're gonna want a gate here, maybe even a couple gates. I don't know about that. We'll see. So it sounds like we need to be on the lookout for an actual box truck. This is the transportation hub right here. Oh no. Oh wait. There we go. I don't remember what was in each of these buildings. Actually, I don't think we were able to get into this one. Do I still have a lockpick? We do. Nice. Whoa. Interesting. Hydraulic cutters. Wonder if, I mean, some of the stuff we're probably going to need to keep here, right? I'm guessing. Oh, a glue bottle. I think that's something new that I haven't seen. Oh no, I don't want to destroy that. Oh, that's locked. Let's hold off on that. Locked. You don't need any other cutting tools on you. I did not know that, no. How heavy is this thing? 7 pounds? Is it worth it for 7 pounds? Oh, there's a box truck. It is. No, we'll close you. So I think we're going to be wanting to put down some utility chests here, right? Oh, can we get into these? Oh no, that's a bummer. Exit locked, enter locked. And it has a key. Beautiful. We'll leave that there for now. £3,000. 3,000 pounds. I thought Big Yellow was good at 1,200. We got 3,000. Oh, we don't have to enter the back? Okay, so someone said they moved something in a box truck. How do you do that? Just putting it on top? Carry it when you, oh, so have it in your hands and then, okay. Yeah, so this is going to be our auto spot, right? Because we can do all this stuff. Nice. Yeah, so we're going to keep all of our car stuff here. And we'll get most of this stuff at some point, but we should be keeping some of this stuff here. Which means we're going to need to be building 13 more storage units here. You briefly tested, don't fully try. Yeah, for sure. How easy is it to push these things out? Oh no. We're going to have to hotwire then pull them out. Wait, Dev said, what do you mean by, what's wipe or what's WIP? Well, it'll just be easier to hotwire it and get out. We could use the whatchamacallit anyways. Work in progress. Gotcha. Okay. Whoa. Oh. You know what? I was looking for how do I put this thing in drive? Like a glove. Well, but I want to park it, and I want to get the skill level up, right? Oh no! All right, let's get this from inside. Yeah, because that's why the tires were kind of screeching, right? Because the brake was on. Oh, not quite like a glove. We might get there. We might get there, though. Probably close enough. Oh. I didn't re-engage this one. Oh, I guess they are on. I guess they are on. It's just hard to tell. All right, excellent. So, oh. Smells like fuel. I'm seeing a pattern of 832. Yeah, we'll have to wipe that up. I don't think I have anything on me right now to wipe it up. Heavy hammer for that. Nice. All right, so this is our automotive spot. So, in the meantime, though, I want to put... Oh, I can only put tires in there. Okay, that makes sense. We had some more stuff inside our truck, inside Big Yellow. But instead of Big Yellow, I think we want the box truck now. Do I have cloth? I thought I did all that. Oh, you know what? We just broke down some stuff though, didn't we? Yeah, we just broke down stuff. All right, so not like a glove. Let's see what we do. It's a little bit better. Not much, but a little bit. Can we reach you? Yeah, we can reach you. Yeah, I tend to like to just go in the back though. It's just again, a little bit of immersion. Okay, so we do need to put stuff into boxy before we can move stuff around. Can I get you from here? No. Okay, so let's get... We need to hold on that for the blood. Now, I mean, I'm actually kind of thinking until... Maybe like the limestone, which we can't do anything with it as of yet anyways. Maybe we keep some of that stuff here. And that's just like our heavy duty. Type spot. Let's get... Oh, I need 25 to get into that. We're at 5. Let's grab these car parts. Actually, we might not be able to. Quite yet. Is it going to read out? Is it going to read out? It did not read out. So what do we got? Oh, zip code. Tier 1 times... Oh, wait. 6 months. 6 months out of Robert. Wait. Wait. Robert, wait. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, you subscribed for 6 months already, ahead of time. I didn't even know that was possible. Robert, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, man. So I do need to, I already have a note. I need to work on, Twitch will read out the new subs and the new followers, but stuff like that, I didn't even know that was possible. So unfortunately, I apologize it did not read out, Robert, but thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. That's huge. Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that. I'm a learning. Let's see. Oh, here's all the car parts. That's right. I think that's it for... Oh, that's it for car parts, but let's go... Let's do this. Yeah, we can't use this limestone and the hermamite. We can't even use that yet. So I'm going to go ahead and stash some of that stuff here. Can I rename this? No, I can't. That'd be cool if we could name that. How close are we? Oh wait, did this not? There we go. Let's see, what do we need for a utility cabinet? We need 5 wood scrap, which we're gonna have to bring back now. Oh no, actually, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? We can get this stuff from some of these other locations. That tire rack is cool. Yeah, we can break these down to get our wood. Oh, bunny feed. Dude, we're gonna have to stop off at the farm also. More tires. You know what? We'll keep those. We'll keep those. You know what? Let's check these two. We're probably running out of. Yeah, we're up. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. There's a storage for car batteries also. I like that. Okay, so let's first get this bad boy down. Oh, now we need a hammer. Did I put a... Oh, wait, we might have a hammer in one of the trucks. I'm sure we have a hammer in one of the trucks. But we did get more tires. Nice. Yeah, this is a bummer not being able to use this yet. But we'll get there. I think we need to move this thing a little closer for now. What did I need? I needed a hammer. All right, no hammer in here. Out of all this stuff, no. Oh wait, a sledgehammer. Nice. All right, we're gonna put you up here. Actually, although maybe we should put it back here, so it gets a little bit out in that area, right? I think I'm fine with that. Although back in this might make a little more sense. Where do I want to put this? That works. Now you can do something that needs a heavy hammer. Yeah. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, it's just another one of those things. Okay. All right, so. You know what we need here first, though? Obviously, we need a workbench. So we need more wood scrap. So I think we could get it out these planks. Is that a little floaty? perfectly fine, I think. James, you hadn't noticed the battery storage either? Yeah, I don't think I ever did. All right, so for now, we can put some of... Let's put... Like, we've got a ton of this stuff already back at the house, right? We could use some of this stuff here. Cutters we're keeping on us. Was it Big Yellow that had all the tubs? It is. I don't know why I thought I could take all that. I know I can't. All right. So what we do know, I'm gonna want maybe so at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's take 2 of those. We'll take all of these actually. Wait, 133, 133, 264. Oh, there's our sauce pot and oh wait, there's even oh yeah, I left those. That's right. Let's do a couple staplers. Let's do it because we're gonna want some of these here. I don't think we have tongue and groove back home. Just put scissors in. I know we don't need all, 12 of each. Don't need these filled now, but as it rains, this will be good. I think that's it for there for now. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna put those in. Those in. The rest comes with us. What do we need for the next bench? Oh. So we can make the advanced workbench back home. We could also bring the bits so we can do it here also. But I know I am gonna be wanting 13 more of these here. But I gotta say though, the 13, it might be kind of limiting. Oh, a tire fit in that box. Nice. Too bad it doesn't actually put the tire on here, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, it'd be cool if this filled up. It'd be really cool if that filled up. Didn't know he's greeting. Were you able to put things inside the truck's cargo? So I have not tried it yet, but someone said earlier they did try and put something in the cargo and it worked. Now, there's also was a caveat that it was very little trying, as in like once, right? So, not sure how reliable it is at this point. Just select the move object option, go to the rear of the truck, select enter, and inside you can locate and rotate the object. You moved lockers, wheelchairs, and even piano. All right, so I read your first one before the second one. So you've tested it pretty well, it sounds like, and it's worked. Sounds like it's worked. Nice. Yeah, getting 13 of those storage things in here, I don't know. I mean, obviously between over this wall and this wall, we could do it. But I also want to have like a more official like oil station. That just doesn't make sense. Wait, we actually might want to use that. There we go. You know what? We're just going to destroy this. And then we're going to move this. Of course. And then what is manage? Oh. Wait, did I not move the right one? Yeah, I wanted this guy. And then can I do extract to item? I mean, I'd like to put all the oil. So let's grab one of these buckets. Works sometimes, it fails, but at this point, you don't kill zombies anymore. Just decorate your home. Gotcha. No, that's good to know, though. So how do I want to do it? Let's go pour into item. And then extract to item. This is probably going to take a while, isn't it? Uh, 800 though. Well, yeah, you know what? That is going to take a while. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this down, and I'll try and do this some other time. I actually didn't know you could do that. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I'll do that some more time to where we can get it all into one, and then we can keep building on the others. Although, wait, empty. If I hit empty here, what is this going to do? It's not. Is it going to empty it on the ground? Yes, but not visually. Okay. So we'd still be losing it. I wish I could. I wanted to grab it, pick it up, and then just put into there, you know, type deal. All right, where'd that thing go? Wait, was that it? Yeah. All right, we're good. Yeah, I'll do that some other time. Keep this here for that reason. It's kind of the biggest tub I've got right now. Sweet. I think we're good here. Now we just need to move all. We need to move Big Yellow into Boxy. Already. I still can't dismantle half of this stuff. I want to keep this stuff here. Oh, wait, this needs to go back, and this needs to go back away. We've looked at the same way you transfer water from one place to another, but I haven't tried. So I don't know if I know how to do that. Oh, for sure, no, for sure, Detroit. Is it Detroit noise or just that noise? This is awesome. For sure. I didn't get it. Dude, look at these lights. Look how bright these lights are. So we know this is going to be an issue, though, right? If I don't get electricity figured out, we're going to have an issue. I'm going to miss Big Yellow. Just doesn't carry as much. We are going to need another, we're going to need a secondary vehicle, though, at some point, right? To kind of zip around a little easier than this thing. SWAT armor? Well, I've got riot armor. Some riot stuff. A riot helmet, a police bulletproof vest. Got a little bit of riot stuff. Ooh. Ooh, that was tight. Uh-oh, we're about to get attacked. About to get attacked. Oh, I also want to go to the other farm. Shoot, I can't. Oh, you know what? I never turned on lights. I never turned on lights. I don't want to get out right now. And this is the wrong direction. I also don't really want to be turning around and just be a target. What does G do? Oh, to switch lights with G? Okay. Yeah, again, I still like to do it the immersive way. So we technically need to go back to the farm. And I think we're not going to use this farm. We're going to go to that new farm with the silos. Because we have this feed we need to drop off. We're actually good on fuel. I didn't even check that. All right, so I know this will take us home. But I want to come up and around. We want to get back here. So up and around, and then a left after the railroad tracks. There's the tracks. I think this is the road that dead ends into the farm. Yep, there it is. So I think we might be able to swing. No, there's no swinging there. Although maybe? All right, we need... where is this stuff? Oh, is it on me? It might actually be on me. Maybe that's partly why we're so heavy. Yeah, it is. It's actually already on me. All right, so we want that. Also about feed for all this food. Heck yeah. All right, so now we do bunny feed, cattle, and pig. Nice. Yeah, I think we're going to use this farm. This is a far better farm. It has the silos. It already has all the troughs in it. Are you solo, buddy? I think you are. We can get leather from that. There we go. Oh no. Now I can't see behind. At all. Oh, we're gonna run into something. Oop. Sorry. One second, guys. 1 second. Sorry about that. All right, there we go. Oh no. So I don't know. I don't know if we can actually just pull through. I kind of thought we might have been able to. I cannot see. All right, back home now. Back home and sleep. Oh. Little bumpy and probably did some damage. Whoa. Yeah. I mean, it's a blast. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you get to a point where the zombies are not. Now I'm kind of curious. What level are you guys playing on? Like, what hardness, difficulty level is everyone playing on? Because once we get a little established, I am going to want to try something a little harder. Oh, it's 4 in the morning already? Ooh. I think this is where we need to turn. That is not where we needed to turn. I needed to go up again. I needed to go up a little further. We could turn, although this is a path. You could circle around, technically. Oh. Well, that helps. You guys are both on standard? Yeah, so that's what I did. Because when I initially tried it on rough road ahead, yeah, I don't want to do that, but we'll just turn around. Hard. But when I spawned in a room that I couldn't see. And I couldn't get out of the room. I could see out the window, and it was the middle of the day, but I could not get out of the room. Even though the electricity was still supposed to be on, I could not turn on the lights. But yeah, I'd like to do something a little harder core, and then also probably less loot. Which I know the next level will probably already have less loot. Because it does feel like we've got too much loot right now. Alright, this is the road we need. Home sweet home. Island sweet island. Now, how much of a pain is it going to be to turn back this thing on in? Although I guess technically we don't. Nah, I do want to back it in. Probably should be backing it in from way up there, out at the road. Boom. Like a glove. Nice. Everything's slightly up. Zombies, standard loot, but oh, it's still standard loot, but harder to get at it. Okay, but aren't there settings where you can make less loot? Is there not a setting for that? Wait, where's all the food oh, because we have feed on. Yeah, I wish this would reset. Impure. Ugh. So we need to get rid of that. Books we need to put away. Demons, hey buddy. Yes, but it's harder to get with more zombies and stronger. Yeah, I mean that's that's kind of the purpose. That would be the point. I would want it to be harder. I feel like I am. I mean, look at it. We played. This is stream 3. We've already done like 11 hours, 12 hours, and then another what? 5 today. So we're what, about 16, 17 hours? I feel like I got way too much loot. Way too much loot. But I mean, that's just me. Let's put our books. We're putting the books in here, right? Harder you sneeze, harder every zombie in the game knows where you are. And yeah. But that's kind of the fun. That's part of the fun, I think. At least I think. I mean, and not saying that the full playthrough would be that, but I at least want to give it a try, you know. Oh, we didn't put the paint cans away out there. Shoot. We already have a portable radio. I really wanted to put those paint cans there. You know what? Let's put them back. Let's put them back in Boxy. And then we can pull some more stuff out of here. I mean, like, look at I've got like 100 batteries now. I know that's not. We don't really literally have 100 batteries. What do we get from dismantle? It's aluminum scrap. You know what? Let's just. I wasn't gonna charge these, but we got a ton. Let's just dismantle them. Can I do all that? No. Let's get the soil. Let's put the soil bags away. Any more seeds? Let's get all of our seeds. Oh, I guess I actually did. Jeff. Why is Mario, welcome on into the pen, buddy. Thank you much. I appreciate that over there on Twitch. Why is there a deer in your house? Why would there not be a deer in our house? Why would we not have a deer in our house? Oh, how do I get off? Demons, thank you also, buddy. Appreciate that. Appreciate that follow, man. Let's see. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything over here. So if you find a spot and start looking next thing, you'll know you have 4, 5, 10 zombies up after you. Yeah. There's Mario, and then so you need to lower loot just to make the world harder to live and explore in. Yeah, well, I mean, is that a thing where we can actually do that now, as in lower the stuff? Now I don't want to change this playthrough, but if we try another playthrough. Oh, there's the quick dismantle. I forgot. Alt-click inventory items. Yeah, I'm fine with the time though. I think I'm fine with that. Let's see. Someone might have taken over a fancy hunting resort. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Above, enter, go to config. Well, like I said, I don't want to mess with this one. We'll just start another one. If I, looking for something slightly hardcore. I'm fine with this right now. Because we're still kind of learning it, even though we did play the demo for a bit. We're still kind of learning it. Okay, now that we're here, though, let's... We want that stuff. We want that stuff. Let's also make sure, are we locked in on everything? No, we are not. Dismantle those. Oh, can we dismantle? All right, we got those now. So we're looking good there. This needs to be disposed of. Looking good there. Holding on to those. All right, let's put the soil and the seeds out in our farm, or our garden. Yeah, this is more of a garden. There we go. Heavy bolts. You can look at it though, and change it later. I don't want to mess with it right now though. I appreciate it though, but I just don't want to mess with it now. Allegedly. Let's see, radio transmitter. Oh, I think we're going to want to hold on to that potentially. These cell phones we can break down. So, oh, nothing from those. Electrical from that. Debit card, we still need to get to an ATM. The fishing stuff will go out. Let's just take this stuff out right away. Let's close this. We're not going to go back in that door. Kind of wish we could cut the grass. It'd be kind of nice. We got multiple, you know what, let's remove that battery. We're locked in on that one. Move that battery. I want to get out of that. Let's dismantle you. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, nothing else stays out here or comes out here. I say we put all these matches in here. Yeah. Also, let's put all but one lighter. No, but legitly, this thing was already here. This taxidermy deer was already here when we got here. But evidently, I'm guessing maybe we can at some point taxidermy other animals, would be my guess. All right, so up here we're putting, actually, yeah, let's put you there. Holding on to that. So let's go ahead and put that. Holding on to the cutters. What is the... Oh, it puts it at the top. Oh, yeah. I need to be doing that. for sure. Okay. Hacksaw goes down below. ID card goes upstairs. Down below, down below. This will go outside. Industrial drill bits. I think we were putting those in here. Drill bits are there, so we'll go with those. Blades down below. Oh, jumper cables should go back to which... no, we'll actually put those inside of... We'll keep those inside of Boxy. Lithium batteries, I think, are going here, right? Yeah. Lockpick obviously is on this. Map goes upstairs. The tubs go outside. Oven dish goes where the oven dish goes. Oh no. Oh no, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh no. Now I know we're not. Now I know we're not. Or are we? I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. What do I need to do? Oh, we need a hammer. Oh, do I not have that sledgehammer anymore? Thought I had a sledgehammer. All right, let's run around the horn. Aluminum scrap. No, I just want all you in there. We got cardboard, cloth, electrical, iron, iron, leather, plastic. Screws go up in here. Now, I don't know where to put stuff like, I mean, I guess for now we can put glue bottle, the bolts, and the trend. We can put all this stuff in here for now. These batteries, we got tons upstairs. So that gives us more aluminum scrap. Oven dish. I could have sworn that I had a saucepan that I did something funky with. Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. Wait, actually, oven dish goes in here. Yeah, I must have. Obviously I did. Let's check the. So we were over here at this point. Let's do a global search here. Not there, but we do not put. Put those there. There it is. There it is. I knew I'd done screwed that up somewhere. Excellent. And we got a schematic for the sauce pot. Oh, we've already got multiples of those. Although, what was basic staples? Interesting. All right, so how are we looking? We need to get rid of this. Good there, good there. It's also favorite all that. I don't think we need to favorite that. I think this works. Food that needs to be disposed of. We're good carrying this stuff. Good with that. Empty. All right, couple things go upstairs. The can goes outside. All right, so we do need to go upstairs. All right, let's put these back, or put these away. And then we're almost done. We've almost put everything away. Then we can head back on out. Or, oh, you know what? We need to make the next bench here. We need to make the next bench. I don't think I closed this door. Let's just do it this way. No, let's do it this way. ID card, map. Probably don't need that many thermometers. Looks good. Yeah, let's make the next workbench. Now, where we're going to start putting these other workbenches is the next question. Cannot make the fabrication for a bit. Getting close to being able to make the repair, though. And close to the schematics. So we're close to 2 more. We also know we're going to be needing this. Oh, we can make this. I don't know how to make plastic ingots as of yet. Which station do we need to make plastic ingots? Even plastic are made in the forge? I mean, we can't do that yet anyways for that, the basic one. Oh, so if I make the advanced, I can break down, I can get rid of the standard? I didn't know that. So at the restaurant, I think I was making them individually. So all right, so the ultimate thing, Robert, what you're saying, if we can get the schematic table, that's the only table we need. We can get rid of all. We don't need any of these. Is that correct? No. It's just the workbenches. So if I get the repair bench, do I need these? Or is the repair and the fabrication are separate and the advance is separate also? Workbench, repair, and schematic. Gotcha. Okay. So, but We kind of got this thing. We kind of got this thing set up though. Yeah, because that's quite a bit bigger. I know it has items in it. I don't want to. Oh shoot. It's only 32 pounds of items. It's not that bad. Now there's an option to connect the last workbench, but I haven't figured out what or how yet. Okay, all right, good to know. So let's momentarily move this there. And then for this, for the advanced, we're gonna need electro scrap, iron scrap. We need to make 4 metal brackets. Iron scrap. Oh. I done messed up on that one. I done messed up on that one. Oh, is this because we ended up changing? Oh, yeah, you know what? I never actually came back and moved them when we changed them. What? There we go. I never, when we changed them, I never came back and moved stuff. So cardboard, cloth, denim's good. I know we need electrical. Let's just grab those. We're gonna need a decent amount of that probably, and then those should be fine. Those should be fine. The metal brackets. I need a hammer and basic pliers. Oh, did I lose everything that was in here? Oh no, I took everything out of there. All right, my bad. All right, we need to put the pliers in here. That's where I was getting worried. And then we got to put the hammer in here. And then the iron scrap, obviously. Ooh, that scared me for a bit. We know we're going to end up needing more, so let's just do a couple more. But we need 4 total. Yeah, we're going to need a ton of metal brackets for sure. Metal brackets, all the rods, right? Let me just pull this stuff out for a little bit now. Right now, though. $15 wooden planks. That's why I was actually considering doing wooden scrap, wooden planks, and then rods down here. I was actually considering that. Or some version of that, right? Oh, now I need my hammer back. Now I need my hammer back. There we go. Feels like that's sticking out a lot. Oh, the candle. There's probably another candle back there? No. Wow, you could literally just move this from here back and forth and just keep getting vitality. I'm alright with that. Don't think we'll need it in here, at least not yet. I mean, at least not yet, right? Once the electricity goes out, if we're not ready, we will be. Heck of a workout. Yeah, look how tired we are from moving that stuff. That's actually it's a really cool mechanic that they do that, right? Yeah, you might be able to do it, but look how tired you get. All right, so I can just destroy this, although I'd rather move this over to the barn. I'd rather move it. We do need to get everything out of it, though. And then, I mean, it's a bummer I can't put... Now can I move this down? Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, I like that. I like that. All right, now where are we going to move? At least maybe for now. Oh, of course it's backwards, though. Dude, why is it I got... everything is always backwards. Of course it's backwards yet again. Until we put another crate up on top. I like that. From the item is facing the same way you are. Yeah, it seems like, but it seems like it should be the opposite, right? Shouldn't the front of the item be facing you? Because if you're placing it, right, it should be facing you, because that means you got to rotate it every single time. Okay, so we need to put this stuff back in here. Oh, we had another hydraulic cutter. keeping the hammer on me. Oh yeah. Oh no, that's the one we just had. No, it's not. I want you. There we go. The welder actually probably should be going. We'll keep it here, but we should. I mean, we should be. I mean, that's only at 2%. Oh wait, we do have others. Oh no, that's wire. We should have a. We need a set of this over at the car spot, our auto spot. Oh no, lithium batteries don't go in here. Neither do the bits. Nor the blades. I think I want to keep this stuff kind of separate. And then we'll just grab them as we need them. So I guess that would be the same thing with the wire. I mean, although, I mean, I'm going to kind of forget that I have this stuff probably. Pipe wrench, power drill. Power drill, we'll put the drills in. And then the rest of this stuff kind of goes in here. Oh, this welder's going to go out in the truck. I know we don't need all those scissors. We'll pare this stuff down over time, and actually some of this stuff, like we're gonna have to double up some of the stuff over at the auto shop. The type of radio is the same as the one you have in your car. Oh yeah. I think I do remember that. I think I do remember that being the case. We hit 75 in dismantling. Oh, you just hit 75. I was gonna say, okay, all right, yeah, nice. Scissor. I mean, yeah, but they're all low. I mean, that's why we're holding on to this stuff for now. We'll that's why I said I know I don't necessarily need, but once we get this full, we'll start paring down, and we do need to be moving stuff around to our other places. Now, that reminds me, I kind of want to take that bench. Although, do we want to? Do we need to? I mean, I should just be making advanced benches everywhere instead of this thing. Let's store this thing in here for now. And we gotta loot the heck out of this place also. Oh, there's a heavy hammer. Let's also grab these soil bags. And all these seeds. You know what? Let's just grab this. Let's just grab all this stuff over here. Don't need the watering can though, for now. Nice. All right, so inside of here we're putting, oh. The welder. I think that's it. Oh yeah, we got to check on our plants, or not our plants, but our crops.
Brainless Jarl is now following. Welcome to the pen.
Brainless. Hey, buddy. Welcome on in, and thank you for that over there on Twitch, buddy. Appreciate that. How is your day going, and how many hours do you have in Vein, buddy? How many hours do you have in Vein? Oh, wait. These things... Oh, no. We done failed already. These things went down quick. Can we save? I don't think we can save this one. Yeah, we can't save this one, unfortunately. Destroy the plant is dead. We lost all this corn. We actually lost all the crops. I didn't realize it had been that long. Shoot. A green thumb I do not have. Almost glad I didn't ask the question. All right, so we need, I want more pumpkin. So we're just going to do the 2. I definitely want more corn. Oh, we don't have any more corn seeds. Shoot. That's not what I was looking to do. That's not what I was looking to do. Let's do potato. We're just gonna do a couple, because if I keep doing this for now, then that's not good. That's not good if I keep killing stuff. Oh, I didn't actually pick them up. 0 hours. Oh, you're on Xbox. Gotcha. Well, welcome on in, and thanks for checking it out. How familiar are you with? How familiar? Yeah. Are you with Vein? All right, we're going to go with that. Hopefully we should be fine with filling these up. I'm hoping. Oh, also while we're here, place that guy there. Yeah, look at how tired we still are, even though from just doing all that moving, right? That's actually pretty cool. I would have thought it would have gone down by now, but no. It kind of sticks. All right, that is 100. Hundred. Yeah, we only needed one of those. Place. Place. Nice. What all is going on inside of here? So once we get a little more like a bit of a green thumb, we can start putting some of the small stuff in like these. Like, well, I'm assuming that'll only let me do certain things, right? Garden crate, yeah, we'll keep that there. All right, did we get everything out of Boxy? No, not even close. All right, do we have anything here to break down? You know what? Can we break down these darts? No, it doesn't look like I can. I do want to keep those. I actually keep meaning to put those into Boxy. Actually, you know what? Let's just do it. Or else I'm going to keep forgetting. I want those to go back to the auto center. I don't know why, but I just kind of do. All right, and then. Wait. Nope. All right, I did see steel wool up here. Screws. We'll put sewing needle. I think should go upstairs. All right, let's do another trip around the horn. All right, we're electric and then iron. Paper, plastic. Rubber and wood. Wood planks.
Just call me Cranky is now following. Welcome to the pen.
Cranky, welcome on in, buddy. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. And this is my channel. There are many like it. I like that name. Cool house. Thank you, man. So this was so. If you're curious, this is a house. The house is already established, right? We don't actually build the house, but we're in the north part of the map, in between Lion Mountain and Dannemore. I think that's how you pronounce it. We're on this little island, so we've got great protection. All we have is one bridge that gets over. We've got a gun range here, which has a lot of guns and ammo that we still need to go get more of this stuff back or bring it back. But I'm fine with keeping that there now. It says playing solo, no one can take anything, so we're good. This right here is our auto center. And then we've got a farm that we've been using. Now there's a farm over here. There's a farm here, but I've been using this farm back here because it's a little better set up, at least it looks like it. So yeah. Yeah. All right, so yeah, see, like the wooden rods, I'm gonna put those in here, at least for now, because I don't know if I'll get to us. I'm not gonna be at a spot for a bit, I don't think, to where we just have an excess. Same thing with the metal brackets. The nails, though, we know the light bulb can go in here. The nails go there. I think we put the glue bottle in here also. No, glue bottle. Let's put that stuff there. Wires. Duct tape. I don't know where to put the glass shards as of yet. How long have you been playing this so far? So we played the beta. We had six streams in the beta, and let's say if we're playing maybe 6 to 8 hours a piece, I'm guessing. I don't know the runtime there, but that's probably about 40 hours. This is stream 3 here. We've been about 6 hours a piece. So we're about 18 hours, approaching 18 hours in the early access. Yeah, it feels like that stuff should go there. I don't know where to put the fur pelts, the glass shards. I don't know where to put limestone here. Because it feels like a lot of that, like the forge stuff, should be happening. What door do I want to use? This door. Should be happening at like the auto center, because that's like heavy duty material, but I don't know like how realistic that is. Oh, and this is full already. Oh, don't like that. Oh, we got plastic scrap for that. Okay, we got tons of soil though, so that's fine. You know what we could do? We could turn the outside shed to holding all of this stuff. I mean, glass shards probably technically could go up in here. And I could put the fur pelts down here. Maybe at least for now. So nails and wood scrap. I think we do that for now. I probably should have started all these in the middle, but oh well, that's fine. And then do we need to put more? Do we need to put more stuff in here? Wood scrap and iron scrap, yeah. So I need even more wood scrap. Let's see. Don't you have a scrap box for glass? I don't technically have a glass one, no. I mean, we could turn jewelry. Well, not turn it, but we could do glass down here. That seems kind of jewelry like, right? It might not be a bad idea, actually. Because I mean, we're probably, hopefully, I guess I'm thinking we're probably going to be needing quite a bit of that, right? Glass. Let's put this limestone outside. I think that's probably what we'll use this shed for now. I don't know what to do with this workbench for now either. We'll take all that. We'll trade that for that. Might as well loot this while we're here. Now, where do I put charcoal? $54. You got 54 in the demo and 32 in EA. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, our aluminum goes here. Seeds go outside. Oh, this is kind of full. Actually, you know what? We could break down. We don't need all those soil bags. Oh, let's do it. Quality standard. Maybe get rid of all the low. Maybe get rid of those. I don't. So that's my thing. I don't know. I've never built a forge. I have no idea how to use it, what it looks like, how it works. That's why I was saying I would initially, I would like to do all of that stuff over at the auto center, but I don't know if it makes sense for it to be that far away or not. That's part of what we're gonna have to figure out. That's why I don't know where to put this stuff as of yet. So I'm thinking for now, we maybe put it out with the limestone. Yeah, I never got to a point in the beta where I actually got to a forge. 1 second, guys. All right. Looking good, looking good. Do we have anything else? All right, so we're looking all good there. There. Oh, the dust mask. We're going to hold on to that. This still needs to be destroyed. Do we have a trash can? Oh, you know what we need? What do we need to make a compost? We need to get farming up a little more. Farming up a little higher. We'll keep that in there for now. Starting to maybe carry a little bit too much of this, but I think we're kind of fine. We're good there. Ah. Got a lot of this to put away. Oh wait, the wrench. Metal. Oh yeah, those stay there. Hacksaw goes in. Oh, we got another thing of jumper cables. Those should go outside. Those should go outside to go to potentially to the auto center. So, Robert, real quick, I want to make sure I understand this. I have a mini sledge. I do not need the claw hammer, correct? Why do I have two of those favorited? Yeah, why do I have two of those favorited? Exactly, okay. Let's take those off. Dude, is it like doing both at the same time? I think it is. All right, so right now, only one claw hammer is... Actually, none of them are favorited. If I favorite one, it favorites both. So it's favoring that general item category. Okay. That's what's been throwing me off a little bit here also. Sledgehammer weighs 9 pounds versus the mini sledge is only 6. Yeah. Let's put the sledgehammer in there. Yeah, see, all right, so that's why there's two of these. That's a little annoying, but I guess I don't know how else they would maybe do that, unless it's just... Yeah, because they do the entire... Everything that has the same name stays favorited. Let's put the welder and the jumper cables out in the truck to go to the auto center. The point where you can get a skill switch makes it so you can use one tier lower than what it says. Oh yeah, I have seen that. Yes. All right, that's going to go to the auto center. Thermometer goes up top, upstairs. And then I think it's time to... Oh, it's already 4 in the morning, though. I don't think we slept last night either, though. That's why we're so tired. That's partly why we're so tired. All the moving around, and we did not sleep last night. Another thermometer. That's fine. All right, let's get a few Z's. Let's get 4. Yeah, so that way it's less weight, right? It's less weight. Yeah. I don't know where to put this guy. I guess it is kind of cool. It's just peeking around the corner at you, maybe. I wish we could put it closer to the wall, though. We are starting to run out of our seared food. All right, got that. Down to 43 pounds out of 199 that we can carry. And I think we're gonna call that, y'all. I think we're gonna call that, y'all. Yeah, let's. Why don't I come on over to here? Why don't I come on over to here? Let's just hit the credits, because we've got a lot of people to thank. We got a lot of people to thank today, which is awesome. You guys are amazing today. Thank you much. Appreciate it. Let me get my save in here real quick. I think I want to overwrite that one. Ooh, I don't know if that's right. I don't know if I did that right. I might have done that wrong. But we got to save in. But yeah, let's go down this list. So Robert, thank you for the resubs for the 6 months ahead of time over there on Twitch. That's insane, buddy. You're a psycho. I appreciate that. New followers, just call me Cranky, Brainless, Demons, Mario, Flawless, and there's Robert again. And then there's Robert yet again on YouTube. Robert, you're all over the place today. You're all over the place today, Robert. But thank you guys. I appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. And if you are new, once again, all right, so the way the format goes is current schedule, although just kind of gives you a heads up now, schedule might be changing a little slightly next week. But in general, what it's going to be this week is tomorrow's going to be a PM stream. I am on the Pacific coast of the United States. Tomorrow will be a PM stream. Wednesday will be a PM stream or potentially a day off. Thursday will be an AM stream, so about 10 a.m. in the morning Pacific time. And then Thursday is Arc Raiders comes out, so we'll be playing Arc Raiders on Thursday. Friday is Halloween. We'll be doing a PM stream on Halloween. And we'll probably most likely be doing Grounded 2 Halloween stuff on Halloween on Friday. So looking forward to that. Saturday will be a PM stream. And then Sundays are always days off. But yeah, just a heads up, FYI, there might be a bit of a schedule change starting next week. I got to figure out how I want to do things, I guess. I got to figure that out. So, yeah, FYI for that. And then the games that we'll be playing this week will be Vane, Arc Raiders, and Grounded 2. So hopefully we get to see you on all of those fun rides. Nathaniel, love Halloween. So Nathaniel, what are you dressing up for on Halloween? Robert, you need to convert the times. You're in Sweden, by the way. Oh, well, hello, Sweden. Hello, Sweden. Hello. Yeah, I don't know that conversion either, but I am on the Pacific time zone in the United States, West Coast. Not sure yet. Whoa, Nathaniel, if you love Halloween, Halloween is only 4 days away. You don't know what you're dressing up as? You don't know what you're dressing up as? It's only 4 days away? I'd be the same way. I'd be the same way if I was dressing up. So that's quite all right. I wouldn't know until Halloween AM, probably, most likely. But yeah. But thank you guys once again. I appreciate it. You guys, as always, are awesome. Like I said, hopefully we'll see you on the rest of the streams, the rest of the ride this week, and then continuing in the future. We've got a lot planned coming up. We've got a lot coming up. So looking forward to it. But as always, don't ever forget that y'all are phenomenal.